Hello and welcome to the Everwind Chronicles. We're in episode 79. I am Doug, your dungeon master, and we are a group of friends and storytellers telling you a story through Dungeons and Dragons. And where we last left off, the party is on their way to Lyrindil and in pursuit of investigating a series of strange happenings there that seem like they might be somehow related to villains they have already faced in the past. On the way there, they're traversing the extremely dangerous wild landscape known as the Helterlands, and in the process turning about half the party into stone, which led them to an interaction with a powerful being of some sort named Asura, the leader of the town of Divinius, a sort of stopover town in the middle of the Helterlands, who sent them on a task where they tracked down and fought a very tricky and clever ranger who had set up all kinds of nasty traps for them, which they managed to take alive and bring back in exchange for a permanent restoration of the party, as well as some tattoos that will facilitate some short distance communication amongst the party. They then had another conversation briefly about Stoic's situation with Bolgash and his requesting Ashral's help, but unfortunately Ashral didn't believe he could help him in quite the way he was looking for, but recommended that they reach back out to Arcthurian, the powerful angel they had met briefly when they visited the realm of Lorithel. And so Stoic messaged Anduriel, asking to speak to him and saying it's urgent, but not getting an immediate reply. And so the party wrapped up their conversation, their business with Ashral, got their tattoos, and departed the tower back into Divinius. And so, here in the kind of late afternoon, you guys step out of the tower back into the busy streets of Divinius, and you start to, make your way away from the tower and loosely back towards the inn when you see the familiar sort of kind of hooded, lizard-like form, kind of hunched over form of Grinble as he walks up, and we're going to pick things up as he says to you guys, he knew they were important. So important to visit the tower twice. He has found things for you. But, need to stop here for a moment. Need to speak. Need to stop and talk, very important. Need to talk to the pretty tiefling.
Okay. Thank you. I know that I am beautiful. Thank you.
And you see him sort of nervously look around at the rest of the group, and he's like, would you like to speak in private or with them?
Is it something that you want to speak about in private, or do you think it is?
It's not me. It's up to you.
Excuse us for a moment. I'll be right back.
Sure.
Keep an eye out.
Yeah.
And he's like, wait. And just, like, basically a stay here. And he kind of steps a little ways off of you and kind of says in a low voice, he's like, he looks for things, yes, he's very good, but he also listens. He listens well, and he hears things, interesting things. He hears of a black tiefling, a big and dangerous looking for a purple female tiefling. You are the only one who fits this description. Very rare, very unique.
So I've been told.
This black tiefling has gathered men and he watches your inn, I think.
How many men has he gathered?
Don't know. Might be more hidden. He thinks they watch, though. He knows he is looking for you. Inn probably is not safe anymore for you. But he has managed to make arrangements elsewhere. A bit more expensive. He does not have arrangements with this one. And you're lucky he is resourceful. Rooms are hard to come by right now, very, very hard. But he can lead you to there, to a safer route, but you should probably hide yourself somehow. Not attract attention from any listening or watching people.
Mm-hmm. Where are the eyes right now?
He thinks you might be safe this close to the tower. Many guards, many who do not appreciate violence. The guards do not like violence in the city. Would not want trouble so close to the tower.
Tell the rest of them what you have told me. And I pop my hood up over my head. And I tap my new tattoo, because it's new. And I just kind of like hold myself for a second and I just tap it. Everyone, I hope you're receiving this. I am made, and it is bad. Find a way to keep me hidden. Call if you need me.
That's a new sensation that one might get used to.
You feel like every day?
Are they not coming with you?
I will meet them again when we know that it is safe for me to rejoin them.
As you wish.
I'll keep an eye out.
Like, oh, that's how it works.
And they can contact me.
Are you sure it's safe for you to go by yourself right now?
Bear, I'm going to say this as delicately as I can. Fuck if I know. I just know bad people are probably out to get me right now. Supposedly.
I mean, but we can do something about that, can't we?
I can.
Yes.
I can as well.
As well as
Both of us.
I tap my tattoos inside my hand like this. Yes, Father, yeah. I believe since we can disguise you, yeah, that's what we proficient at.
Do that, or I can make her invisible.
That's also true, yeah.
I touch Bear's tattoo. I can make you invisible.
Does that happen? Do I hear him when he touches Bear's tattoo?
So it's basically like you can choose who hears like what. Like you can choose.
It was more the joke of if I touch someone else's tattoo and talk.
I thought we did
Only you.
Okay, instead of like Wi-Fi straight.
What if I'm close to it? Does it pick up? Can I do like a share?
frequency
Yeah.
thing.
Is this a
Put
party
my ear
line?
up to the tattoo.
Yeah.
Is this a party line situation where
Get off the line!
Or Fab Five.
Did you hear him? They can make you invisible or disguise you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just going to have to find a more permanent solution, I think. But fuck it. And I just walk back over to them because I'm like, the tattoo thing's still confusing the shit out of me.
You're only like 20 feet away.
Yeah, for real.
Yep.
Well, that was fun. I
Yeah.
enjoyed that excursion.
It's like walking
Good practice.
Yeah.
Good to try them out.
Yeah.
Our new friend here has told me that the one you saw is collecting a group and they're all looking for me. And it doesn't sound good. I don't know why they're looking for me. Can you
He
figure
saw
out?
you.
Yes, I know. He knows I'm here and he's watching the place where we stayed last night.
If he has more eyes, probably already have eyes on us right now. It's,
Yes, I know. That's why I didn't want to spend too much time with you all. If I become a target, I don't want you to, by proxy, become a target too. Not while we're in town.
Nonsense, yeah. Just stay with us.
can I just like look around us?
Oh, yeah, I'm also like, you know, the minute I was like, something's
Perception
going on.
checks.
Second check.
I haven't even rolled all my d20s yet for the night. I haven't even tested them out yet. I don't know who's good for tonight. I'm just I'm choosing
Doing
my
it live.
mind.
Natural 20.
Not that one.
Plus 8.
Okay.
I only got a 15 because this one didn't roll well for me.
Okay.
My superstition didn't work.
So, so you take a look around very quickly, like, and having just this brief moment of like, this is familiar territory for you for looking over your shoulder. But you do a very quick survey of the this kind of little square in front of the tower here, and you can kind of see the queue of people. You can see a few people coming and going and that sort of thing, and some guards doing patrols. But at the moment, nobody seems to be paying a special attention to you. You get a few curious looks here and there, but nobody who seems to be trying to be inconspicuous or very clearly watching you. You kind of get the impression Grimble intercepted you really quickly for a reason.
Very nice.
I think we're okay for the moment, but I say we step inside wherever.
Well, apparently you might need to find another place to stay tonight, and it's going to be a bit more expensive.
We do?
If we all want to stay together.
What's the difference, yeah?
There's room, more room in fact. In order to make the arrangements, it had to commit to 3 rooms for 3 days. 54 gold total. It's a very nice place, but he did not have an arrangement, and he had to work fast, and that was what he could agree.
I appreciate that, I do.
We're leaving tomorrow, right? Isn't that the plan?
I know there's still 2 days left, because we just arrived.
It's 3 days.
You are like literally about halfway through your 3-day stay.
Okay.
So they leave not tomorrow. Like you have 1 full day after this. Like you're in midday right now. 1 full day, and then you leave that the next morning.
Yeah, so we have 2 nights left.
So you have a day and a half. Yeah, 2 nights.
You're paying for a little extra, but
Yeah.
Well, maybe you can have
It's a
a little
bundle.
fun on it last night.
Good
Nice
fun.
quiet spot for yourself.
Very kind.
Well, it is to repay you for your kindness, to keep my ass alive.
Yes, he hopes you will remember his efforts. He hopes you will remember and appreciate his extra mile.
It is appreciated.
Glaive is still with us, isn't she?
Mm-hmm.
What is she doing?
She's just like kind of like wide-eyed and kind of looking around, but she obviously is not very. She's not that kind of like observant, like. So she's kind of looking around and kind of like listening and watching you guys, and you see she kind of like tends to go with what you guys are thinking or wanting. Like she's very flexible by nature, so she's just sort of watching and seeing where she can be helpful, basically.
okay.
Nice.
Now we can start.
Sorry, I didn't have a chance to do my superstition, and I wanted to get it done real fast. Sorry. Okay, well, I will help get the place set up for us. I need to not be seen getting my ass there, and I really don't want to be inside for the rest of the time, but I don't know what else to do because the minute I go outside, I'm fucked.
Well, but we can disguise you.
Yeah,
right?
I'll take this round because it only lasts an hour, but I'm sure you'll be able to make it there to the end within that time.
Sure.
Okay.
If I'm gonna cast it, I might as well cast it, and I make myself easy and her all invisible.
Alright, hold on. You guys know how I am when like, you just walk off the party anyway.
Well, now you can talk to us
that's
via
good.
the tattoo, so
That's
there is
true.
that.
Do like one of these, like
Because it naturally casts on 3 people, so
Yeah, no,
I might as well
yeah,
like have fun.
yeah, absolutely.
And now our party's less inconspicuous.
if you will get us to the place, I'll set up our arrangement housing-wise with the money. And then I will stay there while you help the rest of them, yes?
You are not going together.
To the place to stay?
Mm-hmm.
Not at the moment.
Do we need to go back to the old inn?
We decided for the night.
No, we didn't leave anything. I also kind of want to check on your friends.
With friend.
The guys that are looking for you. I don't know what to call them. Your enemy, your people. I want to check on them, see if I can find them.
Oh, the tieflings?
Yeah.
If you would like to, go for it.
Were they all tiefling?
Not the one he saw watching the inn.
Is there anything about them that is distinct? Do they have a way the same cloak, or have the same weapons, or?
Very dangerous looking dwarf.
Dwarf.
Okay.
Probably hired.
Typical, yeah.
No, you want to go check it out?
I feel like that's a bit racist.
He's an elf. He's gonna not like dwarves.
All the information that you gathered, thank you, but you didn't happen to catch their motives, or did you ever hear anything that they said? Or a reason for us to be concerned?
Not that detailed. Only heard because overheard he had put out word for small rewards for information.
How much money?
I don't know. I think it was 50 gold.
I'm worth more than 50 gold. Just don't. That's just not an excuse for you to go around and telling people where I am. Because if you do, I will rip your entrails from your personhood. But I like you, so I would never do that.
Not necessary to say. He has been nothing but good to his customers.
Absolutely nothing but good.
I apologize. Did you say where you saw this individual? Where you encountered them, or is it just you were just hearing rumors?
He hears.
Okay.
He hears of people looking for things and people. That's what he does.
Do you know where this information can be taken once it's acquired?
He did not get that info.
Okay, so you don't know how to contact them.
He was not interested in taking advantage of it, so he did not look for that detail.
Okay. Do we want to know where to possibly find
What are you asking about? Who are you looking for?
the one that's looking for?
I know what he looks like.
Oh,
saw him.
oh.
I would say let's not draw more attention to this than we
At
have
breakfast.
to.
Okay.
If we see it, we see it. If we don't, we don't.
And he says again, the guards do not like violence in the city. Best not to look for trouble.
We can talk non-violently. We can do that.
That's very
They're
persuasive.
looking-
Every now and then.
If they're looking for us now, they're gonna look for us later. And I'd rather have them find us on the open road
So we
than
can.
in the city. Yes.
Here.
Then we can go down. You know as well as I do that if we go now,
Right.
we're gonna start something.
It's not gonna go well.
No,
But maybe we can talk to him. Maybe like
because that goes well.
we can try. Hey, you're gonna go with them to the other place.
I would very much like.
And she's going
hey,
too.
I would very much like you all, none of you, to engage with them for right now. How about that?
I
He thinks we should not stay.
Yeah, I 100% agree with you. I would very much like to get to this place that I am now supposed to stay in for more money, that there's more rooms. Because apparently this is my new prison for the next day and a half.
I touch my tattoo. I only speak to Bear and to Stoic. Say, yeah, we can challenge them to a drinking contest. That never goes wrong, yeah. So that's always a good idea.
There's a reason Valid and Asura aren't in that conversation.
Yep. I like how now we have like Slack channels. We're not in that channel.
Listen. Wait, can you hear me?
I'm standing right next to you. Yes, I can hear you.
Do you not forbid, but do you really think it's a bad idea to just go check on him, see who we're looking for?
Listen, I have in my lifetime discovered that I can't stop any of you from doing anything that you want to do. What I am saying is I do not want to deal with them at this time.
Okay.
So whatever that interprets in your head is whatever it interprets in your head.
It's
I
interpreted.
want to get my ass to someplace comfy so I can sit down.
Alright, we'll meet you back there then.
Okay.
Alright.
You on the way, or are you going with them?
You guys are going where again?
Bear wants to check it out. Since I've seen him.
It's a bear who is invisible.
I'm not
No.
invisible.
Bear is-
No.
I'm invisible. I'll join Bear.
Oh, you're...
I'll be nice behind you in the hallway.
Okay. I'm excited.
Okay, so Easy and Bear are going to the inn, right?
And are you going with...
Are going to the old inn.
Yeah.
You wanted
old
me to go
inn.
with you, right?
Yes.
Well, I mean, because I originally asked you because I knew you had seen the...
Yeah. I can go with you.
Okay.
Okay, so the
Three of
three
us.
of you, whereas Asura, Stoic, and Valen.
I'll stick with
I'm gonna
yeah.
stick with Asura.
Yeah, same.
Okay.
We'll go to the new inn, and then if we want to get him to pick up shopping stuff, or if we want to go to shopping stuff, well, if y'all want to go shopping stuff, I can't leave the premises basically right now without getting caught, probably, possibly.
Actually,
Yeah, the only one that
Yeah.
actually could be seen walking right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I cannot be seen out in public right now.
I'm invisible, so nobody can see me touch
Yeah.
my butt. And I just whisper to Easy, man, hold on to the bag of holding while you're gone.
I'm gonna say it out loud,
Yeah.
even. What
Do I have to say it out
Yeah,
loud?
Yeah.
it's such as do you have. It is a verbal component.
Oh.
Can I hold on to the bag?
Touch my hand.
Boy.
I probably whispered in your shoulder because
Because we're both invisible. Can't see each other. What is it that you need from the bag? I can get it for you.
well, it's just that if we have to do some shopping or if you get captured, I'd rather not all of our stuff get captured with you.
I think that we're pretty well equipped to handle a few ruffians, yeah. You're giving enough scuffs. But I'll give you this. I go and I guess am I the one holding the gold or you're the one holding
I don't
the gold?
know.
I'm the one holding the gold.
You're the one holding all the gold anyway.
I have the I have the family pack of gold.
Oh, I
yes.
thought it was in the bag of holding.
No,
Okay.
It is well dispersed amongst many locations. Both on my person. There's
Okay.
there's some in the bag of holding, not all of it.
So there's no really reason for him to give you the gold, because you would have...
No, because I pretty much have about half of it on my person, scattered in little pockets throughout. So like if someone were to pickpocket me of some of my money, they can't pickpocket me of all my money because it's not in one bag.
Pocketed the most out of the whole group.
Listen, listen, listen,
Living by a tree.
listen. I'm
We're listening.
No one's giving the gold in the magic bag. Or you got the
Yeah, because if all the gold's in the magic bag and the magic bag gets stolen, we have no gold.
That's true.
Well, oh yeah. I thought it had to be attuned to a person. I don't know for the
All right.
to pull it out. Yeah.
So, Easy, Zeno, and Bear are going to the
Oh,
old inn, and the other three of you are going to the new one.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Visually, it only looks like Valen is going.
Yes.
Glaive's like, what should I do?
What would you like to do?
Would you like to come with us, or do you want to go with them?
I want to help.
I forgot she was with us.
Glaive, could you please keep an eye on the on Bear?
It's a good call.
I don't know what you're referring to, but sure, I'll take the company.
Yeah. Okay.
Even though I'm invisible, I kind of have like a knowing look. I'm just like I look at Bear, I'm just like,
I look at Grimble and just say, since we're not immediately going there, the name of this inn and the direction.
The Platinum Hawk.
Platinum?
Hawk.
Hawk.
it's a hawk of platinum. Wouldn't that be really difficult? Because that makes it a very heavy hawk.
He does not know.
Good answer.
Not far from the tower, almost straight north.
Great, thank you.
While we're walking, I slip Valen the money to pay for the place, since he'll be the only visible person when he arrives.
Okay. and even though I don't know exactly what I'm looking for in terms of like a physical appearance, I'm keeping an eye out for anybody that's looking a little sideways at us. Or,
Roll perception check.
I guess me at this point, since Asura's not.
Yeah, I mean, she's on high alert right now. She's just like.
That's not that good. That's an 8.
Okay. Alright, so the Grimble starts shuffling off, leading the three of you as the other three of you and Glaive start heading towards the old inn. I'd like the three of you following Grimble to make a stealth check with advantage.
Nat 20, so 28.
Jeez. Rolls are not going well tonight.
And it's a straight roll because my stealth is.
Dexterity is flat.
It's 14.
So that's just an 8.
14 for me.
And an 8 for me, but I'm invisible.
Yeah, so you would have had the advantage.
So I
it
just
would
rolled
have-
flat.
Yeah.
So 8.
So 8 and what?
14. Was I rolling at advantage or just straight roll?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. It was 14. No, it was
Okay.
14.
20.
I
Okay.
roll with
Oh yeah,
disadvantage.
you're not invisible though.
No, I'm not invisible.
Oh, because of nail. Chainmail?
Yeah, chainmail gives him disadvantage.
That sucks.
So you see him take off as you guys follow him, and you can see him like very, kind of very shrewdly and sharply looking around, and you see him, taking what seems almost like random turns at different times, and you can see him very clearly taking you on routes that seem to avoid certain squares or areas of gathering. And every now and then he seems to see something and then kind of duck you out of the way, and different things like that. He just seems like he's very perceptive on these sorts of things, and is kind of leading. It's not a random route, and he does seem to be loosely leading in the direction that he told you about. It's just kind of windy, and
Does it seem kind of like what we used to do as kids in Tiratha? Like you knew all the back alleys to get where you wanted to go to avoid.
yeah, a little bit,
Like-
yeah. And he does seem to know this city really well. And you notice a little bit of a change as you get further along in the city. You see the streets kind of just a little bit of a reduction of traffic, and you see that there's a kind of an intangible, like hard to pin difference in the crowd. Not in niceness or not in like wealth level or anything like that, but just it takes you a few minutes as you're walking, but you realize that there's a little bit less variety. And what I mean is, you eventually kind of make the connection that you feel like you've kind of entered into a district that's a little bit more local, like a little more people who live there, rather than people who are the kind of constant, ever-changing traffic the majority of the city is. But eventually he leads you, and you eventually end up at a very nice, like freshly painted, doesn't look like it's brand new, but very well kept up and sizable inn with a silver painted hawk on the front. And he leads you inside, and the innkeeper there recognizes him and kind of works out the deal and everything like that, but gives you guys suspicious looks.
Well, it gives Val a suspicious look.
Well, yeah.
He's the only visible one
True.
right now.
Gives Valen a suspicious look, and it's not hostile. It's just tourists.
We're in suburbia.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
I mean, he's an inn, so he sees travelers,
Uh-huh.
but it's just a different area, and so he's just a little more suspicious, but extremely polite. Like you expect a high-end establishment to be, and it's a good step up from the previous one.
Nice.
The tavern area looks very clean and swept and mopped and all that. Like there's it's not as rowdy or loud of an atmosphere. It's a little bit more refined and that sort of thing. But eventually shows you guys to you have 3 connected rooms, or not connected, but like next to each other rooms, and kind of gives you the keys, and you'll have to pay the 54 gold.
Yeah.
up
Yeah,
front.
I gave it to him.
Yeah.
So be sure to subtract that, and you know, Grimble steps inside with you guys of one of the rooms, and not as common a place for travelers. Probably a little bit safer here. But he does have nice things he found. Nice things you asked for. And he told you with more time he might find something better for the good sir. He did find chainmail of mithril. Very nice, very pretty, very light, very protective, but without as much noise. So essentially, it's a chainmail. It's 16 AC with no disadvantage on stealth.
Yeah.
Do you have a 13 strength? At least.
I have an 11.
Can't even use it.
Wimpy.
You can though, right?
I'm not that strong.
I think so.
Yeah.
Womp womp.
Is it at the
You're
weights?
the only one that can technically wear
Do
it.
you
It's your strength
His
score.
abilities.
do
Yeah,
you use
'cause-
regular chainmail?
You can
normally?
use it, yeah.
Yeah. I don't think my strength was always 11. I'd have to look.
I think it got messed up when you became a warlock.
Yeah, some of my features got a little
Womp womp.
wonky.
I'll have to check on that. It's possible you're not even supposed to wear that.
Oh no!
You're losing your armor?
I might, man. Oh.
Losing your AC.
There goes my tank.
It crumples to the floor. He's like,
I
this is
know.
really heavy, guys.
Even a month of adrenaline and all of a sudden he's like, oh shit.
I'll just do the devil. Crap.
Just can't do this no more.
Which we, at that point, I drop invisibility, so we should probably take note of how long it took us for that because it's gonna be that long until Easy suddenly becomes visible.
Yeah. Chainmail is a strength 13.
Oh.
I did not realize this whole time you were not
okay.
supposed to have AC that high.
What about chain shirt? Is that the same thing?
Let's see. A chain shirt is 13 plus your dex modifier.
So he could wear that, right?
Yeah, you're yes.
Which is 0.
It's not gonna be any good.
Dang. Because I have a shirt for you if you needed it.
I'm gonna have to find some.
But anyway.
Yeah, let's continue.
So you mean you're gonna you suddenly feel the pain of Asura? Is that what that is?
So
There's no way to bulk up either. So
this is the normal armor. If you want to try to find one of those, you can, but that's the restrictions and that's the.
Hold on, you said
I would say sorry, but you've had 79 episodes of of armor you're not supposed to have. So.
I'm stronger than you?
He's never been very strong.
I've never been. I don't remember it being that low, but
I'm a 12.
He has always had low strength checks
Yeah.
like this whole campaign. So
I mean, a half plate's a little much.
I will above table while that's happening. Suddenly I realize that there is something in that inventory that would be very useful to me, however it is very expensive, and we don't have that much money, and that is that hat of disguise.
It would be very convenient right now.
It would be, but I also recognize that that's money, and we are not that flush. Even if we start selling all shit.
It's okay. We'll confuse them, and I turn into a Sora.
still invisible, so nobody sees you.
No, I dropped. Once we
that's
got
true,
in the room, I dropped it.
Asura is so confused in this moment because she's like, I know it is stoic, but I am staring at myself. It's the furthest inside of me stoic has ever been, and I feel very uncomfortable with this whole experience.
I'm gonna go with a breastplate. I'll get it going. Grimwall, I have some really nice chainmail that I could sell you at a reasonable price.
This is the one you bought.
Oh my gosh.
Oh man.
Unless you want
Okay,
it.
you said breastplate.
Yeah.
So
Armor doesn't give you disadvantage, right?
No, I got breastplate on.
Okay.
that shouldn't be a problem for you to find collectively with him
Okay.
during this.
So Stoganell's gonna wear robes. No.
Mm-hmm.
I should. That's part of my bad. I always thought your AC was unusually high, and I should have.
Or leather.
You wear studded leather like me.
No, I like the breastplate. I also like to ask him if he could find me like a good jacket,
Oh yeah,
like a duster,
sure.
like with a breastplate on
Shut
underneath.
up,
Oh yeah.
shut up.
I think that's the way Stokes going as a warlock. Metal breastplate with like a leather jacket, long duster over top of it.
Son of a bitch.
Dude,
You're stealing my look!
That is fundamentally
Is that your
not your look.
I have a breastplate on.
But you don't have the duster.
I was working
Yeah.
up to it.
And you have the nice fancy hat.
You said gold for that.
Okay.
Okay, a good sturdy traveler's jacket. Yeah.
Okay. Bam. Alright.
So you're literally turning around and selling the chainmail that you just got?
She can't wear it either.
Oh, okay, yeah.
All right. The chainmail you bought at what was that? 700? Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
650.
It's a deception of 18.
What are you deceiving?
Myself.
700.
He sold it to you. He's not gonna be deceived.
Maybe I was wrong. Make him question his sanity.
Had to try.
Can that be a roll?
Oh, that's
That'd be-
horrible. Don't do that to that poor guy.
Roll for gaslighting.
No, I don't like that.
That's what it's called.
That's a note from me, dogs.
Let's not do that.
Yeah, the problem will be the vendors don't do returns per se. Like they don't,
He still has the receipt.
It's basically how they have to turn around and resell it at that same price.
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get
time.
the 650, but it's brand new. It's only been in one fight.
We'll see.
Barely new blood.
And I didn't even get
The
hit.
amount of time we're here, we'll see if we get lucky
Yeah.
if he can sell it. If not, then I'll hold on to it.
Yeah.
Stuff it in a bag of holding.
Okay. Roll a persuasion check real quick, just to. We're gonna fast forward through that part.
Oh no.
Oh.
That was bad.
In fact, because Grimble is there, he would probably try to help you, so I'll let you do it with advantage.
Oh, good, because that is not a friendly dice.
That's not for the
There we go.
That's much better.
Something really high. Hold on. It kicked me on my sheet for a second. Because I think I'm at least plus 6, so it's at least over 25.
25-ish. 20, 30, 25.
25?
Yeah.
Oh, crap. Okay.
High.
Alright, but you're able to.
Plus 3.
Man, with a 25. Okay, so you're able to do 600.
Alright.
So you can get 600 back.
Do we put in the
The
family pot or do you want to put it in your personal pot?
Yeah.
That's plus 6.
Do we put it back
Oh,
in the
I'm
family
keeping
pot?
that because it came out of my personal when I bought
Okay.
it.
the breastplate will be the 400 plus 40 for Grimble's cut.
So 600 minus 440. Okay, that's how much money I actually have.
160.
Yeah, so 160 in total is where you come out of.
Okay. Alright. I feel like I really got the shit end of this deal.
So he begins to tell you guys the rest of the list that I've already sent you of stuff. So you guys can have a second if you need to make any final decisions around that. The other 3 of you, 4 of you, I guess, make your way back towards your old digs. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna go to the bar gonna order a drink and like, you know, what's the word? Trying to blend in with the crowd.
Nonchalant.
Thank you. Nonchalantly have a drink while also like scanning the crowd for A, a tiefling, or B, a dwarf
Mm-hmm.
that matches Grimwood's description.
Make a perception check as the 8-foot Goliath tries to blend in.
I thought about it. I was
So
like,
good, guys.
Hey, you just blend in.
They're still invisible.
For however long it took us to get to the hotel.
Because
he
Plus,
dropped
make-
it.
Make note of how long that took, because I know
No,
it's
easy
blind.
is. Easy
yeah, I'm
is.
invisible, but yeah, I don't know
You're
he's
invisible.
dropping it early.
I'm visible. I'm gonna walk up to the bar with you and order just like a glass of water, and then I'm gonna take it and sit by myself in a further table that's facing the door.
Okay, make a perception check as well.
And like, so our plan is like pretend like we don't know each other. Is that our plan?
Well, before we go in there, I'll just go ahead and let you know. When he saw her, we were all eating together, so I think the jig is up. I mean, I think
So
he
they know
knows
they know we're
that
tight.
we're
Okay.
on some level. I think he knows that we're associated with each other.
No, there's no.
Yeah.
All right.
When I clocked him, did he clock me in return?
He seemed to be pretty fixated on
Okay.
Asura. His eyes were. You don't know how much he took in of the rest of the party, like
Got it.
before or after, or well, I guess before. But he was pretty fixated on her before he got up and left.
Yeah.
15. On perception.
Okay.
Can I roll as well?
Yeah.
15 as well.
And I'm also gonna look around because I'm
Yes.
there. Might as well, right?
Yeah, where's easy?
Not
right
good.
now? Oh.
That was a solid 5. While invisible.
Bars that way.
Stub your toe on your way in. Somebody hears a ow.
Scheiße!
Gosh, just like pick up my foot. Yeah, my foot. Ow. I think I'm mad.
And I'm like,
Alright. And Aziri's just gonna tag along with you unless you tell her
Perfect.
otherwise.
Perfect. No, I'd rather sit with me. Yeah.
So you guys kind of take up positions. What did you roll in your perception?
5. Pretty bad.
And where are you?
My positioning, when I walk in with them, I'll be the last one in, and I'll definitely try to like set up like towards the corner of the bar. Like I'm not gonna be like right alongside them at the bar. I'm gonna like wander off to where like the darker corners are if I can.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, just roll a stealth check with advantage.
Right at the 17. Nat 20. Here we go!
Let's go.
Apparently when I'm invisible I feel really confident. Otherwise stealth checks are garbage.
It's a good thing because late afternoon you're starting to see people come in and everything, and you're having to kind of maneuver
Around
without
them.
bumping, somebody getting bumped by an invisible person as you make your way into one of the darker corners and try to stand in a spot where you think you might not get interact with people if they
As
decide to
much.
sit nearby or anything like that.
Exactly.
So as you take your seat and as you get served a drink, Glaive, who rolled in at 20, she kind of leans over and just gently elbows you and says, I think in the back corner, if you walk in the door and look right, kind of opposite from where you're sitting, like opposite end of the tavern.
To my back, basically.
Yeah, it's like, so if you were to walk in, there's like the entrance and the bar, right? And Zeno goes back here and sits, and Easy's like over here in one of the dark corners,
Okay.
and he's in over here is where she's directing you.
Got it.
And as you kind of take a glance over there, sure enough you see a large black tiefling with a beard, looking directly, making eye contact with you.
So I'll like And I turn back around and like I take a sip, and as I'm sipping, I'm gonna like try and like push my button, my tattoo.
It's in the shape of a button.
Yeah. It says push.
Is it click on?
Oh yeah.
Like,
I have it on my my breastplate, so there's a little divot you can push it on the breastplate.
It's on toggle mode.
Oh, the whole time? I kind of like try to take a sip, and as I'm like, before I sip, he saw me. He's at the doorway, to the right of the doorway. And to you guys.
Which with that you look and yeah, he's sitting there definitely in that kind of inconspicuous, almost blending in with his kind of black clothing and exterior, but he is there.
so cool.
I will. So Noah got hers. She gave herself like an undercut, and she got it put the back of her neck above her hairline, so that it's hidden.
Nice.
And she'll kind of just touch it and say, "I see him." Is he looking at you?
He looked right at me. I'm not trying to look back at him because I feel like he saw me. He looked right at me.
What would you like to do next? Yeah, just keep eye on him or actually confront him?
Don't know. I want to find out more. Can either of you find out more without talking to him?
Well, I'll try to get closer. Since obviously invisible, yeah. I mean, that's what he would do. He doesn't know that he's about to end the invisibility. That's what he usually do.
So you try to make your way closer to him. Go ahead and make another stealth check with advantage.
Alright. Okay, that was a 14.
Okay. You have a very close kind of run-in where it's like you kind of bump into somebody and they kind of look for a second confused or very focused on talking with the people they're there to meet and everything.
Okay.
And so you have a brief moment, but you kind of edge your way kind of past the hearth over here and, kind of edge your way closer, and kind of start observing. But he's basically sitting on this, it's almost like a little booth area. And he's got, one leg up and it was just kind of like with this large two-handed axe kind of leaning up against the wall right by him as he has a tankard.
Let's fight it.
So cool.
And he's just watching. Like nobody else is there. He's not talking. He's just
Not gonna anybody?
watching.
I'm gonna.
And he, after a moment, you watch as the waitress comes and, he's like, another, yes. One for the two at the bar and for the girl in the back.
Okay, so he
Pointing
knows
at-
his...
pointing
So
at
in
you.
love with
Yeah.
him. He's my enemy. We're not friends. We're not friends.
The girl takes off to...
Right, to go serve him drinks. How close am I to him? Pretty close?
I'd say 10 feet.
10 feet? I'll be able to whisper and he not hear me, or do I roll for that? Just curious. If I whisper a message to them.
Yeah, roll a... Okay, roll a stealth check.
Finally.
Real quiet.
Alright. I was like, no, that's great. Okay, that was 14 again.
Oh no.
Okay. So what do you whisper?
I'll whisper to them and say,
He's about to give you some drinks. He sees all of us except for me.
I'm gonna touch the back of my neck and glance at you because I think I'm aware that we're all aware of what's happening.
Yeah.
And just say, I'm about out of juice, but if you want to have a conversation with this guy, I could try to alleviate some of the tension.
Maybe hold off. If he's buying me a drink, maybe I can talk to him with my words.
That lets us know what he was planning to do the whole time. Talk with his fist. Like, we're just gonna talk to the guy, I promise.
That's my plan! I'm not planning to attack him, bro.
Use your words.
I'm trying!
That was the most bear sentence I've ever heard. We're gonna talk to him with my words.
It's not normal in my head. I don't know what
It
we're
was so beautiful. It was so beautiful.
Oh,
I mean, again, like I'm trying to not feel like I'm talking magically. Easy, should you get out of here maybe? Like, he's made me and so no, maybe you should head back to the Hawk.
I think that's the best options for me to keep a close eye, yeah, without, being seen. Has the element of surprise after all. It's pretty good. He doesn't know I'm here. Yet.
Alright, I'm meeting guys. I'm really trying not to fight here. I don't want to start a scene in town.
I'm not suggesting we fight. I'm sincerely suggesting maybe we have a chat with this guy.
Alright, so
Yeah.
Okay. So are you guys heading over?
when she brings me my drink.
Yeah, I'll wait for the drink.
Yeah. And then I'll ask her who's this from? Oh, you.
Yeah, and the girl kind of points to him and everything, and as you kind of glance over, he lifts his mug to each of you, and
I'm gonna pick up my mug and walk towards his table.
Same.
And I'll set it down and I'll say, I don't drink.
well, then you do not live.
So say many, I'm sure. But please enjoy on me.
Well, on me, technically.
Drink, live, be merry.
Oh, I plan to, and I do every day.
You staying here?
I stay where I need to. But I wonder where your friend is, huh?
What friend?
Oh, the tiefling girl.
I don't know.
You more interested in talking with your own kind?
You could say so.
And who are you?
Ah, what does it matter?
Well, I mean, you bought me a drink. Kind of want to know your name.
Sure, Tirok.
Tirok? And where are you from, Tirok?
Oh, here and there, wherever I need to be.
You traveling alone?
Depends on the day.
How about today?
But the important question is where your friend is. I could make it worth your while to know.
What's your interest exactly? You're gonna have to be more specific.
I am supposed to find her.
Supposed to... Under whose authority?
You understand the concept of a job, yes?
Mm-hmm.
This is my job.
Under whose authority?
I am a man who works for a man who works for a man. What does it matter?
It may matter.
Not to me.
Yeah, I thought I had a thought.
It may matter to me. Could you be a little more specific?
No.
Okay, well, I'm gonna cast suggestion on him.
Okay.
Alrighty. Here goes nothing.
It's a wisdom saving throw of 16.
Okay.
For him to be more specific and give us names.
That's a fail. So what are you suggesting?
I suggest you be a little more specific and give us details on this job and who it's from.
Listen, I am paid to watch for certain people and things and Purple tieflings are interesting to certain employers. I don't know their names. They pay me not to know. I don't ask questions. I just do my job. And I do it well.
Are you looking for any tiefling?
Oh, the particular shade.
And purple is the better shade?
Apparently so.
You'll have to enlighten me on tiefling history. What is the importance of this particular shade?
I know they're rare. You don't see them very often.
I mean, I don't mean any offense by this, but you are also a tiefling. Does your employer not care that you're a tiefling?
No. Why would they?
I'm like, so no, said I don't know a lot about tiefling colors. I don't know if one means more than the other. Apparently it does to some people.
Not really. Except in this case.
Since he-
Apparently my employer wants it, or his employer wants it, or their employer. I don't know. There are often very long chains to these things. I just know whoever wants them in the end is apparently very powerful and wealthy.
I see.
Since he failed that spell, I would know that he genuinely doesn't know
Yeah, I mean,
that
he's...
information. Okay.
Yeah. The question is, what is your price for information on her?
What are you willing to part with?
Name a price.
I mean, how much do we need? I don't really.
5,000 gold. 5,000 gold.
10,000 gold.
The minute you pitch it this way.
10,000.
I mean, you say she's worth this much.
And you'd bring me to her?
Is that what you want? You want me to bring you to her? That's the bargain?
Or her to me?
10,000.
You hand her over with no trouble? I might be able to get approval for that.
So, okay, alright.
It's not just information. You plan to take her with you wherever you're going? That's the job?
Well, what does it matter to you? That is where your job ends.
What did he say?
To bring me face to face is with her is where your job ends. I will take care of the rest.
Well, I think we need to discuss privately.
Of course.
Meets me in the facilities. Yeah. I work the whisper. So I'll head in.
know where that is.
So the bathroom, the restroom, the facilities.
They're outhouses. I think it's only like one room outhouses.
Is there?
Out back. Yeah.
Oh, sure.
I just love that image. And once again, we're at the little moon.
True half moon. Yeah.
As soon as we walk a little further away, I'm gonna say, tell Blake to keep an eye on him.
I gotta meet Easy.
As you are starting to walk away, she kind of grabs your sleeves like, "You're not really going to sell her?"
I'm trying to learn how to be sneaky in my talk. Apparently it worked.
Yes. Okay.
No, I'm trying to. Oh, come on.
And I'll go in again and go, well, if we can get Zemani straight up, I can, make myself look very much Asura-like. Yeah. So, and then I can easily get out of the situation, yeah. If, wait, maybe I can't. Nope. I mean, we technically had like a short rest since we've been back.
We've been on the road. I don't know if we've had
I mean, you could say that you're gonna bring her tomorrow. Like, you don't have to do it today.
That's true.
Especially because it sounds like
And
you
you-
need approval.
Yeah, you haven't really had a rough
Yeah.
a
Oh, yeah, I was
rest
just curious.
for a short rest now.
Doesn't mind. I need some time to rest for a minute before I do this, but I think I can easily escape this man if he seems like he's not very intelligent.
I did not get that. I thought he seemed rather.
He wields an axe. He's not that smart.
What is that? You're how smart you are, Mr. Staff. You can have a weapon. Oh, what are you talking about?
Are we in the bathroom?
That's where
Twiddling her fingers.
There is
Wait.
not enough room for all three of you in this little one,
Okay.
like a porta potty sized outhouse. Like,
Is it outside the facilities? Okay, I'm just walking out that back door then.
How about this? We tell him. Okay, are we alone? Are we
Come
being-
outside.
roll a
Okay.
perception check.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, that's 7, so 8.
As far as you know.
Let's go.
How about this? We tell him, wait here. We'll bring Asura back, and then we just figure it out from there.
What's the price that we're going with now?
Huh?
What's the price?
Oh, 10,000.
He's willing to pay 10,000 gold.
Yeah, but we have to bring her to him or him to her. They have to meet.
Do you want to do that?
No. I'm saying we tell him to stay here. Tell the others what we found, and figure out a plan from there. Either we leave him here, we never come back, or we try to do like a bait and switch type thing. I don't know, but we need to talk to the others before we make any plans like that.
I think he was waiting on us here, and I'm not so sure that if we go straight from here to the new inn, that they're not going to follow us and know exactly where she is.
Exactly, yeah. That's why we can go to the regular inn, and I can change myself into Asura, yeah.
You're in the regular inn.
Well,
Oh, are we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're in the
okay.
previous
We're in
night's
the
inn.
shady-
I thought we were in a tavern. My bad.
The tavern's down here.
Tavern in the bottom level.
I get it. It's like where you get the continental breakfast.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's fairly common for inns to have taverns.
Taverns at the bottom.
Vice versa.
That's true.
Unless you're a breakfast skipper.
You're breakfast like you.
Breakfast.
Breakfast.
True.
Yeah.
Me too, though, it's okay.
Yeah. So yeah, I think I can go up towards our original room, yeah. And if you give me some time. How long's a short rest?
An hour.
1 hour?
Mm-hmm.
It says gives him an hour, yeah. And I can be able to change myself
I don't.
into
But what are
Asura.
we doing past that?
Yeah, what happens after that?
It's very simple.
Still another day.
As soon as he tries to take me away, I just thunderstep right at his dad, and he can't chase me out. I'm gone.
I'm pretty wiped. I mean, I will say
Make it him arrested.
what I was able to do is gather that his mind seems to be a little more frail than
Frail?
others. Yeah.
What do you mean by that? Like, what do you mean by frail?
Oh, you remember the tapping in situation I was telling you about?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
what do you mean by frail?
He's open to suggestion.
Oh, okay. Okay. I mean, that's good to know. I still think.
Maybe not willingly.
Right.
You know what I mean by frail.
Okay.
Yeah.
What if I escort Glaive back to her diamond cutter? I'm trying to think we should all go separate ways, make it harder to track. I can escort Glaive back to diamond cutter. I mean, how could you lose him?
I would prefer not to be separated from any of you at the moment.
If you get the gold, I'd say just keep a close eye on me and on us.
I don't want to follow this plan easy. I don't
This is a very simple plan for us to get 10,000
It
gold.
is
yeah.
not a simple plan. There's so many things that go wrong with this.
He's not operating alone, and I think we just need to be careful.
It's very noble that you don't mind putting yourself into crosshairs for this, but
Yeah.
I can't say for sure we can get you out of it without causing a huge scene, which we are not going to do here.
that's my idea. What's the other idea?
You want to see if he's open to traveling with us on our terms?
What?
Inside the city.
I want to leave him behind. Why are we gonna make more deals with him? We found out his name. We found out what he wants. I think we should go back and tell Asura what we found out. Maybe she knows more. Maybe she can. I don't know.
I talked to her about it and she didn't seem to know anything about who he could be or what he wants.
Where do we lead him that doesn't take him back?
I don't think he's stupid enough to cause a scene in this city.
Right. Okay, so where are you going with that?
So, I recognize that if we all leave here and head back to her, they have eyes on us.
Yeah.
But I don't know that they'll do anything about it today.
I see.
He will do something on the road. I feel like we have no option.
I'd
But
rather get to Asura.
if we try to leave here, yeah, and Asura is with us, yeah, they are going to follow us on the road. It's the only way to throw them off the trail is to do as a bait and switch.
Or maybe we could have a conversation in the morning. But I'd rather get to the rest of them first.
Well, and then look to Glaive.
Were you told to stay inside?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Yep.
I
So
don't want him to leave.
oh, good God, actually, that's smart. Well, let's take her back to Diamond Cutter, see if we're being followed, and then head to Asura and the others.
I'm okay with that. Easy? You can totally be Asura if you want to.
I just wanted to use my abilities to act
I know.
in real time, yes.
I know.
For some bunch of priests in some place, yeah. I wanted to actually
If
put
we
it
had
on real.
look, how
Now
about
I feel
I
bad.
do too. I do feel bad. If we can figure out an exit strategy, I don't feel great about getting you out of this.
Or if he can see through it, I don't have much to help if something happens.
I saw you rest, yeah, for a little bit. Give him the time. I think 1 hour is plenty, but otherwise, I feel like we're going to get followed regardless. I think this guy's pretty good at tracking, yeah.
Well, do you want to head up to our old rooms, rest for an hour?
No, we have to. I feel like if he has others involved, we could get easily ambushed.
I was actually gonna go up I'm gonna go up to the rooms. Our rooms. Did they all have locks? Like, do we each have keys for the rooms? Okay.
One room, yeah.
Wait,
We only
have
in the old tavern we only had the room for the night. When we left the next morning we didn't have.
Oh, it was one
Oh,
night?
okay.
Yeah, we had one night.
Oh.
Did we forget to turn the keys in?
Okay, never mind then. Then I'm
Well,
gonna
no, I mean,
just
it
go
was. You know, you were going to stay there for 3 days, so you could have gotten it for those 3 days.
I thought we only had gotten it for
Yeah,
the
we only
night.
got it for the one night.
I don't remember that, but I'm
in.
sure.
I feel like
Maybe
that
I
sounds right.
Paid for one night?
Yeah, I think we only paid for the night.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a problem to keep it
Okay,
all 3 days, so.
cool. That's what I was confused because I was pretty sure we'd only put enough money.
You haven't turned
for
in
the night.
keys, so.
That is true. We have not turned in keys.
Well, let's go turn in our key. Take the glaive back to Diamond Cutter.
Right.
I'm sorry. Look, you turned me into a dragon. That was cool as shit, my dude.
See if that happens again.
No, come on! Don't say that!
Hey, if you want to act, I mean, what do you want to tell this guy when we leave?
Let me think about this.
Is he visible yet?
The time's close.
It's getting pretty close.
It's getting pretty close.
At this point.
I could disguise myself as one of the guards, yeah. And ask him to lead the city.
You could do that, yes, you could.
You like that plan more?
A little
I
more.
like both plans.
We don't
I'd
get
say.
any 10,000 gold though, but that's just what I'm saying.
10,000 gold, making Asura safe. I don't know.
I said the story.
I
We're very
thought the
happy if we
10,000
came
gold
back
thing
from
was
Cecil's
kind of
gold.
out of the blue. I don't know.
What? What was out of the blue about it?
I think we should just make sure that she's okay and not
Oh yeah.
worry about
Again, I'm just trying to.
playing around
I'm
with
trying to get more information out of him. That's all.
Okay.
That's all. I'm not trying to sell Asura, guys.
Okay.
Not. Or.
Alright, so you want us to
Insight check. I don't know you.
Most appropriate response.
Oh no.
To be fair, if you had heard rumors of Goliath, they're not exactly like non-violent people.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's true.
I mean, do you want me to tell you? Like, what was honestly thinking?
It was only 11. It's just whatever. Whatever.
I didn't plan to sell Asura. I was trying
Yeah.
to get information.
How's that? I will turn into one of the gods.
Okay.
And I cast Alter Self. And I turn into one of the, can't remember the name of the species.
Aarakocra.
Aarakocra.
Oh, the bird. Yeah, the bird people.
The big bird people that I saw near the front gate. Not the front gate, but the main...
The tower.
To the tower, actually.
I'm gonna pretend like I don't know you. If you need help, just
Are you walking in from the front door or the back door?
Front
later?
door,
Okay.
for sure.
guess we'll go hang out the bar for a little bit.
Okay, so
He's
you're
waiting
going
for a
in the front
response
door.
from
What do
us.
you
I would
guys
say stay outside.
Okay, just hide from him? Yeah.
No, we're not hiding. Just, I mean,
What if he's needs our help?
are there windows? Seems like.
There might be like a couple windows at the front.
Let's just go order another drink while he gets.
I like that plan.
Okay.
So we're going back
So
inside.
we're doing.
Okay, so you guys walk back inside where you see, like, Glaive as like kind of in the middle of the bar where you left her, just sat down at a table and is just staring straight at
Bless her.
Yep.
I love her.
She's
so
the perfect
much.
person.
She
So
really
good
is.
job.
She really
So
is.
great. I imagine they're two just like staring at each other.
Yeah, I mean he's still pretty cool. Like he's not
Yeah.
he's not bothered by it really. He's he's still just kind of like looking around and watching and sees you guys and kind of makes eye contact again when you walk back in. What do you do?
Do I see you?
Yeah, I walked in after you guys.
I'm gonna kind of like raise my hand up to him, like give us a second, and like walk us to the bar, like we're getting another drink before we talk again.
Okay. His eyes just sort of follow you. And then you see an Aarakocra guard
Walk in. Very broad-shouldered, stern, like, and walk up to the front of the bar and ask the bartender, is there? I mean, I don't know how they talk. Is that like bird-like?
How do they?
I'm supposed to first, like, when I alter self, when I cast alter self, I can obviously take on their voice if I've heard them speak. And
Yeah,
they did
you
hear them
haven't heard them speak. What? I don't think.
No.
Yeah, we haven't heard a single Aarakocra.
They just
Did they not
nodded at
speak?
Floria. Like,
Yeah.
they've not really said anything.
They're only at the tower, right? They're
Yeah,
not
they've only ever
outside.
been at the tower. At the tower, everybody else was like the ranger guard guys.
Or normal guards,
Yeah.
wearing the same uniforms and stuff, but like
There
the Aarakocra over at the tower.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's a bold
I think it's fantastic choice.
Aarakocra.
I think it's fantastic choice. Why be the light stormtrooper when you can be the red stormtrooper? I mean, like, really?
I mean, you're not wrong.
I tap my whisper. My whisper tattoo. I make a really soft gesture to say, so no, Bear, can you light up a warrant for arrest. I don't know how to speak Portuguese.
What did he say?
Can you write up a warrant for his arrest?
You're at the bar, right?
Yeah.
We're at the bar.
Yeah, but I'm like whispering off to the side.
Meanwhile, the barkeep walks up to you and is like, can I help you?
And I look sternly at her. And I look all the way back in the corner towards Tarek. Just look sternly at him. Look back at them. And I point. That's all I do.
You see his head just kind of tilt with a mild curiosity. And the barkeep kind of looks and is like, yeah?
I think Zenoa's smiling right now.
What?
I go like this, do like the gesture, just like 1 minute, and one feather.
You need a moment?
I certainly like about face walk out. I can't say anything. There's no way I'm gonna be able to arrest this guy.
So you just walk in.
Man, I really thought you were going to give it a shot.
Walk out. That's right. That's what made most sense to Easy at the time.
Oh, I just see the bartender just like, no wonder we never see these guys later. Or like one of the I was like, oh my god.
Fantastic.
I guess we tell him no deal.
Hell.
Unless you want to try to
Go back to the outhouse.
go any further.
Do you still want to try to get information out of him?
I don't think you can. I think we got as much as we could. If you did your mind thing already. We got his name. Like that's hopeful enough.
I just think. You tell him that we can meet up with him later.
Here?
Sure.
Alright.
What do you think?
Sure.
Okay.
Sure. Let's try it. And I tell him, give him like the key, like check out, and then I tell Glaive, like, we'll be out in a second. I mean, if you want to come with us, you can, but we're gonna try and get out of here. Head back to Diamond Cutter.
Talking to Glaive?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Whatever you need me to do?
Just make sure we don't get killed, I suppose, at this point. Or arrested.
Just keep your eyes peeled for others that may be tailing us or.
Okay. I will.
And find that Aaron Kokra. He's one of us.
Oh. I don't remember one of them being in our caravan.
Oh yeah, it's a long story. We'll tell you once we come outside.
Oh, I've always wanted to meet one.
He's out there somewhere. I don't know where he went.
Okay. Yeah, that'd be awesome.
I'll go over to Turok.
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
Alright.
Listen, she's not gonna be easy to get. So I can't make any promises. But what time is it now? Approximately?
You're starting to get into early evening at this point.
Early. Would you be opposed to meeting back here at midnight?
We couldn't be here.
Alright. If I can grab her, we'll be back here at midnight.
I hope so.
10,000. That's the price, right?
I believe it won't be a problem.
Alright. So, midnight.
Well, then you're hours away from being very wealthy.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Turok.
Just kind of like awkwardly back away.
I want you to roll a deception check.
Okay.
for me.
I'm not bad at deception.
Oh yeah, you're charismatic for
I just my rolls are not fantastic. Which one should I go with? Yeah, this one. Oh, not bad. 22.
Dang. Okay.
Better.
All right. So you back away, taking Glaive and Zenoa with you,
Yep.
and head out into the streets.
Going back to Diamond Cutter.
Okay. So the three of you leaving Easy in the outhouse.
Oh, you're in the
I'm
outhouse?
still in the outhouse. And I'll tap my whisper again. Have you figured out what you've done yet? since my plan somewhat failed.
So, what are we supposed to do?
We're leaving. We're gonna go.
Where are you?
Where we met originally is the outhouse.
Why do you always be in the outhouse? That's the worst place to meet.
It's the least conspicuous, and no one likes to hear unpleasant smells, so it's a good place to be alone. Think about it. It's a visit. You have whatever.
Mr. No Weapon over there stuck in the outhouse.
Didn't say a word. It's near a coker. It's fine.
Why don't you come with us?
Yeah, let me just change my appearance again.
I will cast Alter Self again. Oh wait, can I? I just change it,
You can
right?
just release it.
You can change another appearance.
Is it a concentration?
It's a concentration. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if you can change to another appearance, but you can release it.
I'm trying to pull it up here.
I think let's put this. You can end. One option is actually gain the benefits of a different one. I could change it to a different. Oh, I can do change appearance, aquatic adaptation, or natural weapons. I could grow fangs or claws like Wolverine.
Yeah, so Maricopa is probably a little much for that.
Yeah, so I'll have to cast it again.
Yeah, I think in the future you probably wouldn't be able to change it that drastically.
Right. Yeah. On just one spell cast, right?
Yeah, it's like some
Yeah.
facial features, height, weight, hair,
a bunch of
coloration,
things, yeah.
distinguishing
But like you do a
characteristics,
whole
that
layer
sort
of
of
coat.
Yeah, but you could be like a whole, like completely different thing.
thing. Right, your basic shape stays the same.
Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't be able to have wings, that sort of thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. But you can change, once you cast it, you can change it again. So I'd say, cast it again
Yeah.
to do it right, and then you can change it within that hour
Okay.
using an action.
Okay. All right. So I'll change. I'll change into Valen.
Okay.
And get out of the outhouse and join them in.
Give you like a quick hello, Valen. Yes.
No,
No.
I don't think that's Valen.
Oh,
What-
I know it's not
What are you guys talking about? This is
Hey,
ridiculous.
did you come from the outhouse? We're like literally right outside.
I had to realize it's been a long day on the road. I had to do something. We got that.
It's a pretty good voice.
That's what I think. I don't know why you guys are so weird about this.
It's a very tall
I'm
valley.
Do you have a code?
When I know, I maybe we see if the coin tells me or not.
I feel like now we're just throwing shade at
I was looking at a gold coin to see if it lands heads or tails. And yeah, it looks like I have a cold.
Here's the real test. Hey, Valen, have you talked to your girlfriend? Damn, what's your name? Damn, what's your name?
Wait, which one?
The cleric.
Kiri.
Have you talked to your girlfriend Kiri lately?
And I try to bring in as much blush onto my cheeks as I
There
can.
it is.
See, I'm
What
a
does
real-
that mean?
Oh, he's acting like Valen.
Oh,
It's
okay.
like it's a good Valen.
Did you go to acting school?
I don't know what you're talking about. I only trained with the Emerald Dragon for the past 15 years.
I am confused.
I'm gonna.
You have a girlfriend?
That's the part that confuses
It's a long and complicated story that I'll have to tell you another day.
Well, we have a long walk.
Longer than that, unfortunately. Whenever we get on the road,
I
I'll
just
tell
like
you in full
I
detail.
grab him and like okay.
Alright, so you guys start walking where she kind of directs you, and which is kind of walking back to the east. A little more towards where you came in. And, and she is just continues to be conspicuous, as she is very clearly like looking around and like suspicious of like everyone.
Bless her.
Like,
No, yeah, I'm looking to this.
a roll perception check.
25.
It's pretty good.
Nice. So, you eventually make your way quite a ways to the east there, and eventually you find yourself at a cobbler shop. Just a shoemaker who basically has a spare room that he was willing to rent out for a few nights, and where Glaive and Diamond Cutter were able to get a room. And so, well, I guess I will see you when we gather together to leave.
Do we know what the planet, like, are we supposed to be doing anything in the town?
No.
No,
killing
we don't
time.
have anything else
Yeah, literally nothing.
to do? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, just resting until our next.
Do you want to tell her to meet us in the morning at the inn, or?
Yeah, I don't know. I think that's fine. I mean, how far does our
We can
tattoos
come
work?
find them in the morning.
120 feet.
120 feet, so obviously we're too far away to communicate with them. Okay, okay.
Do you want them to come to us, or us to go to them?
I'd say them to come to us.
Okay.
Yeah, that way we can't be tailed. Because we're being tailed, I'm sure. By somebody.
Sorry, what'd you say?
I say
Us?
I feel like we're being tailed, so it'd probably better for them to come to us and be able to deal with the situation than the other way around, of us going to them.
To be fair, we just went to them. We just dropped her off at where they're staying.
Oh, we did?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
That's where you're at, is where Glaive and Diamond Cutter are staying. That's where you dropped her off.
At the Platinum Falcon?
No, you're having two different conversations. We're still at the hotel. You just walk Glaive home.
10-4. I thought for a hot second you
And
guys
she's
said that he was
asking,
there.
do I
He's
just
asking
see you
about
when
us.
we gather together to
Yes.
leave with the caravan?
Gotcha. Okay.
What I should
10-4. 10-4.
do. Okay.
Yep.
So where are
We're
we?
good now.
We're dropping
You didn't
Glaive
miss much.
off at
Okay,
a
you
cobbler's.
didn't miss-
okay.
Where her and Diamond
We're
Cutter
still
are
on the
staying.
way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She was just asking the rendezvous point, basically. When and where.
Oh, I mean, I figured we would, whenever Kanan said to leave, we would meet up there. I mean, you want to hang out with us
That's
tomorrow?
what she's
you
saying.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
She was just asking, like, is that so? Like,
The
I'll see
plan.
you then, or
I can contact you in the morning.
okay,
Okay. Just stay put.
okay.
Yeah. Also, thank you so much for your help today. Oh, and thank you for bringing me back to life. I was down there for a second. I really appreciate that.
Oh yeah, of course. Maybe I should try to find another potion.
Sorry, I made you waste your potion.
Well, it's not a waste.
Okay,
No. Be careful.
You too.
We will.
And don't sell her.
Okay, not.
And she kind of smiles, like she's clearly joking. But so she goes inside, and you guys head back to
Sure.
the Platinum Hawk.
Are we being followed? Did you see?
I rolled a 25. I don't think.
Okay. With a 25, as far as you can see, doesn't look like anybody's following you.
Okay.
But there is a lot of traffic, so it's hard to know for sure. This is very packed streets, so.
And I'd probably be keeping an eye out for the two that we at least know of, like a menacing dwarf and the tiefling.
Yeah, with the 25, I'd say on your way out of the inn, you saw, like over, like kind of across the street at the corner, watching the inn was the dwarf.
Okay. I'll let you know that.
Just like scars and double axes on his belt and just kind of dark, sturdy armor and just like this meanest look as he's very clearly watching.
You think we're safe to head back to the others now?
As we're walking, I'm just thinking, you know, I was gonna give him the benefit of the doubt, you know, tiefling, maybe there's some sort of positive connection there, but I don't know. These guys that he's traveling with, I saw him on the way out. He didn't look too friendly.
I can't tell if it's someone person after Asura or someone just after a purple tiefling.
Yeah.
10,000. Sorry.
Oh, easy.
10.
Hello.
No. It's still valid. 10,000 gold is a lot. I think that they're probably pretty serious mercenaries. Or their employer is very powerful with that much gold.
Just didn't sound like they were interested in just information and being on their jolly way, which is concerning. But we all need rest.
Yeah, agreed.
Indeed.
I guess we need to be super careful on our watches tonight, because I agree they probably will not start a fight in town, but we don't know if they'll come in and try and take her in the night.
Does she want anything to do with this? You think?
Does she want anything to do with this?
Yeah.
I mean, I doubt it. Why would she want something to do with this?
I don't know, he's a tiefling. Maybe she would want to know. She would actually want to talk to him. I don't know.
Well, I mean, let's go back and talk to her.
Yeah.
See what she says.
And might need to take the long route to get there.
Sure.
To catch my drift.
I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Fallon Wren.
Yeah.
I got you.
Let's have you guys do a kind of a collective stealth check.
Wish I had that invisibility.
I have disadvantage.
You don't even know if anybody's following you, but this is how careful you're being.
Okay.
17.
17.
What'd you get?
Disadvantage.
A 1? Oh, 4?
Roll a 2.
Better than a 1.
Rolled a 2.
Yeah, honestly, anything's better than a 1.
Oh,
Okay.
so bad.
So, you guys again kind of wind, and you don't know the streets like Grimble did, but you try to replicate similar patterns of just going out of your way and avoiding different places and things like that. You know, periodically checking to see if anybody's following, that sort of thing. But eventually, make your way back to the Platinum Hawk, and you guys all get together again in the room.
He's like,
Do you walk in as Valen?
I do walk in as Valen. A taller
You
Valen.
see two Asaurus?
I just look over at Noah. Don't do it.
I look at this, or this is how that feels like. This is, I don't like it.
What are you talking about? I'm the real Valen.
I don't talk that way.
There's literally like 4 more inches on you.
Let's see what Ixie has to say.
That's,
right.
That's not how that works.
Not me, I'm your height. I can change my height and the whole 9 yards. I look exactly like you. The only difference is if I try to touch my horns, my hand just goes right through it.
What's... You guys okay?
I don't know what is going on. I've wanted to make a lot of very inappropriate jokes this entire time.
But him? Oh, you think? Yeah.
Stoic is inside me right now.
No, he's not. He's over there.
I'm over here.
Anyway,
Yes.
we found out
I go back into myself.
his name
Feels
is.
better, yeah.
Are you better?
My own skin, yeah.
Oh.
Much better, yeah.
Easy? You were listening the whole time? Did you know that was easy?
Sorry for startling you, yeah.
That's okay.
I didn't mean to make you, heartbeat go fast.
Alright, you did a good job.
Thank you.
We talked with him.
Okay.
He was not very forthcoming with anything. Found his name.
To rock.
Does that name ring a bell? Yeah.
No, I mean, it is a tiefling name, but... Yes, it's a tiefling name at least, yes. Like colloquial...
It's Elrockin at least.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's an Elrockin name. But that is about it.
I asked him where he's from. He said here or there. He didn't really give me much on that.
That is what most of us say.
He's employed by. He genuinely seemed like he didn't know who the friend of a friend of a friend was.
But for a high price. For any purple tiefling, it seems.
So it's for someone who has money then.
Indeed. Someone who's collecting purple tieflings, yeah.
We don't know if he wants you specifically or just a purple tiefling.
Well, I'm one of a kind, and purple is a rare color from what I understand.
That makes a little more sense.
Do you know any?
Purple tieflings?
Yeah.
I've never met one in my life. There's
Hmm.
also hardly any stories about this. Or at least none that I ever heard.
Hmm.
It's like we were erased from history.
How does it work? Do purple tieflings have purple tiefling babies, or could like a green tiefling have a green tiefling baby?
I would have to know my parents to know if it was any sort of... I don't know.
You don't know.
I mean, it's not like a one-to-one. It's more like there's like above table question. Like if like two tieflings of two different colors got together, like do they have is it like is it mouse paint?
Yeah.
Is it a mouse
Red,
paint?
red and blue makes green.
Yeah.
Purple.
No, not necessarily.
Yeah,
They can vary.
It's
Kind of
like
like hair
dominant-
color. It's
yeah.
Dominant
like two
recessive
blondes could
genes.
have a redhead.
Yeah,
It's similar to
Okay.
that, where it's like there is sometimes some trends, but like for the most part, it's a little bit.
it's a bit
as
of
far
a
as you know, it's a little bit
crapshoot.
random.
Yeah, it's a bit of a crapshoot.
You do know that if
Blue and red,
if a tiefling breeds a human, they breed a tiefling.
Oh, you did?
Yes, I can say at least if a tiefling and a human were to have children, it is a tiefling. It is a dominant trait.
Not half tiefling, like full on.
It is a tiefling. I mean, we are ourselves human. Somewhere
Humanoid.
deep in the annals of history,
Oh.
humanoid-like creatures like ourselves. We were not uniquely a different race altogether. It was more an abjuration.
Interesting.
Well, the way the conversation started was him seeking information on you, but by the time the conversation ended, it seemed like he wanted a little more than that. Wanted to take you.
So where we left off, I told him I'd meet him back at the inn with you for 10,000 gold.
I'm sorry, what?
You can have me for 10,000.
It's with you two trying to give up yourselves.
Because we know we can.
I look like her though.
What do you do, little beggar?
10,000? I'm worth only 10,000 to you?
I didn't know how much to offer.
I would have said it platinum at least. I am worth way more than
Well,
that.
obviously, but I'm
It's
just
fucking
That's
priceless.
1,000 platinums.
Yeah.
Shut up, you knew what I meant.
10,000 is a fortune.
It's a lot.
I am goddamn priceless. Why did you even talk to him? I told you do not interact with him.
Oh, he found us. He knew me. He saw me.
Oh, so he walked up and talked to you.
He bought us a drink.
Okay, so he walked up and talked to you.
No, we went up and talked to him.
You know you can just not accept a drink.
That did not cross my mind.
Or you can accept a drink and not talk to them.
I wanted to talk to him.
Hey, take it easy, Bear. It was my idea to talk to him.
Well, you don't have to talk to them just because they buy you a drink.
Oh, I didn't accept the drink. I gave it back to him. Like
I'm very appreciative of you talking and getting a little bit more information. I very much appreciate that.
I just need to know who we're dealing with.
I can't give you any information. I mean, even when I was living in Tiratha and we were out in the caravans, we never knew who we were. Like, there was always a middleman to a middleman. So you may never even know who you're selling to. I mean, I certainly didn't know who I was selling to. I didn't even know I was selling.
Well, I told Bear I was hoping that maybe because he's a tiefling that you might want to talk to him and get some information trade, but...
You do realize I worked for a tiefling who sold other tieflings into slavery. We don't have any sort of emotional, the tieflings are the greatest creatures ever to invent, and we love each other like brother. We are not comrades in arms.
I didn't know.
Just as fucked up as everyone else. I'm sorry, I don't mean to... I, again, appreciate all that you are doing. But I fear now we are even more embroiled in him than if you had just not accepted the drinks and left, or not gone at all. Because I feel like I am now putting all of you in danger.
I think that he's clever enough to have cut our trail as we try to leave with the caravan. I don't believe that he would have let things go quietly, even if we didn't meet him.
If he was willing to pay $10,000 or 10,000 gold for me, 100% he's not letting it go when we leave town. He's going to follow us.
Yeah. So.
But we still have another day before we leave the caravan.
True.
I don't want to do anything to arouse anything while we're still under the safety harbor of this fucking tower.
Sure, I thought we could go back and see where you are on it and we can drop it and...
I mean, I want 10,000 gold. Fuck, that's a lot.
We can just give him me. And then if it's a fight, it's a fight. And if it's not, then I escape.
Again, what is our... We're not trying to fight here. Hell, that was the point.
But I don't want them to keep following us. But I want their $10,000, and the only option I see to that is if they're unable to follow us.
Indeed, yeah. We could set up a trap, yeah. In ways that Stur can escape and we can make out and...
But what if you can't escape? Stoic, what happens if you can't escape?
Then they're gonna get a real nasty surprise when my spell wears off.
And then what's that gonna... That's
What
not
does
gonna
that
be
mean for
good
the rest
either.
of us?
Or for you.
Oh, well, I mean, I would assume they just let me go when they find out I'm not a purple tiefling.
I don't think that would happen.
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh, we just got bamboozled by this group of people, and it turns out this is not the tiefling I was looking for. Oh, rats. Bye.
Yeah.
That is not what happened. They're going to stab you in the fucking face.
We probably don't have enough information to set a viable trap. We don't know what we're dealing with other than a name.
I don't think we have enough information to even know what they would do in any scenario.
Yes.
It's true, yeah.
They've got the weapons, and that's all I need to know.
So maybe it's best just to keep an eye on them. Best we can, keep an eye out for them. Probably a better way of saying that. And just be aware that they might be around. I don't know what else to do with that unless we want to go confront them, which does not sound like a good idea.
Look,
Especially not in Divinius.
my idea was to not go there and mess with them or talk to them in the first place. But it sounds like he's expecting a meet now at midnight.
I didn't say I could definitely get him. I said, if I grab her, I'll meet back at the end. I told him that Asura's not going to be easy to grab. And I'm not planning on going back there. I don't see how me not returning... He's already looking for us.
Sure, but you already said, hey, I'll meet you back. And if you don't show up, he knows that you are not a person of your word, and so you are also now on the shit list. It sounds like
Yes.
none of you were on the shit list, even though you knew me. Certainly, they were going to track you. So by having a conversation with them, you are now on the active radar. It wasn't like you were just passively being observed. You were actively being looked at now. So if you want to go to him tonight and say, I couldn't grab her, we're going to be leaving town at this, like if you want to give him the information to say when we're leaving, then we at least know we can fight him outside of Divinius.
You think it's a good idea?
No, not at all. I'm saying that I'm trying to save your ass right now after you spoke and said you would meet him later, as opposed to saying the deal is off. Unless you want to just go tonight and say, I'm sorry, the deal is off.
Again, is that a good idea?
I don't know if it is a good idea. I don't know who we're fucking with. All I know is now someone very powerful wants to fuck with me.
Right, yeah. And we're hoping through that.
Look, I'll go cut ties to his face if that's what you want me to do. I mean,
I just don't want you getting stabbed in the process.
I'm not going tonight. Maybe tomorrow.
Either way, if you stand him up tonight, it doesn't. If you stand him up tonight, yeah. And also, why did you say you'd see him tonight?
Did
Why
you
didn't
say that?
I said midnight.
Okay.
Why? Like, why would you not say like I can't? I will try to get a.
I wish you guys would be more proud of me. I did a good
I'm
thing.
proud of you.
I lied to this guy.
You
really
did,
well.
and
I got information
I'm
for you.
so proud.
All you do is
I'm
bite
so
my head off.
proud
Like,
that
come back with
I'm
it.
so proud.
Also,
that you
Easy
him.
was an Aarakocra. It was really cool.
Why the fuck were you on Aarakocra?
I was going to tell him that him and his party had to leave
Why didn't you?
Divinius. Because I don't know our Cochrane, damn it.
Don't you speak common like everyone
I
else?
don't know.
I've actually never heard an Aarakocra speak.
I would assume.
They just shakes their heads, yeah.
Oh,
They will
it's-
speak as well.
I'd assume if you don't know how they speak, then neither does that guy, and you could have just said whatever you
The
want.
fuck you wanted? Yeah, it's like the guards who don't speak at all the fancy palaces. Like you don't know what accent they have. You can be like, oh hi. You can say whatever you want, you know.
I was hoping there's a bartender who was going to do the job for me, but she didn't. She just.
Fundamentally not her job.
All you did was point. Like, that was it.
And a really angry face, yeah. As angry as an
Sounds
Oracle
very
could be.
That
Yeah.
means you're mad at this guy. So what is this bartender supposed to do with that information?
Well, I thought that you guys would come and be like, oh, what does the city want with you? And use that information to maybe like scare him or intimidate him. But now you're like, oh, meet you at midnight, and you leave. I do one thing, and you're like, oh, who cares?
Sounds very ominous, easy.
I know.
I wish I
I
was
set
gonna
up
say
a
it.
I set up a perfect situation for them, and they just
I'm sorry.
they tell him that it's everything's hunky dory here in the city for him. He feels safe. If he feels unsafe in the city, maybe he would be more willing to do some things for you.
Like what?
Leave.
Oh.
And I'm proud of you, Barry, because I probably would have punched the guy.
Thank you.
Indeed,
Great
yeah.
job.
Wasn't against what you did. I'm just saying.
Why don't you just actually tell the city guards that there's a guy who wants to fuck with some shit in the city?
I mean, I'm not opposed to that. I'm trying not to
Like-
make things worse.
I think they've been pretty patient. They have no idea how long we're staying here anyways, I assume.
Well then tell them we're leaving and faking number of nights from now.
Go back and tell him we'll
I
leave.
don't know. Fuck. I don't know. Apparently, I don't know.
I'm trying to help like figure this problem out.
I know. It's just I feel like I should just leave. I feel like it is better if I just fucking bolt out of here. They can chase me down.
If you're leaving, we're going with you.
Yeah,
But why?
Because you're one of us.
we're stronger together.
Yeah, there's no way that you're gonna be able to make it
What happened the last time you went out on your own? Or the many times that you've gone out on your
Well, the
own?
last time I got blown up, and then I was blinded, and then or deafened, and then I was
beaten
I
up.
was beating the shit out of.
Yeah.
Even this Tarok guy doesn't travel alone. Okay.
Yeah, but he pays for that. Even
I feel like we pay you for your company. You know how much? I know how much money I don't have.
Did you just call me a prostitute?
No, I called you a pickpocket.
Yes, I earned that money. I'm not given that money.
I think Val would like to hide.
She's having an argument with himself.
Easy's gonna go.
It's not the first time I've had an argument with myself. I'm just gonna point that out. Listen, you have now set something in motion.
Yes.
A meeting at midnight.
Possibly
We can just not go, or whoever. However, you will have effectively proven that you are not any trustworthy any longer, and that they cannot rely on you for any conversation moving forward. So it is just going to be you are on the shit list too in order to get to me. And if that is what you're comfortable with, then that is fine.
Yeah.
If you want to maintain the illusion of collaboration and working with him to get whatever else you want to get out of it, then you say, I was not able to grab her tonight while she's in the city. It seems there's too much observation going on and it's going to be dangerous. We're going to have to wait until we leave the city, at which point you can either tell the truth when we are leaving so that they can just straight up follow us out into the caravan, or you can lie and say another time, and maybe if they're watching the caravan they see us leave and track us anyway. But the problem is we're also putting the caravan at risk. Because if they attack the caravan, there are innocent people.
Yeah.
Innocent people who had their livelihoods destroyed a few days ago.
I took out a switch, yeah.
What does that have to do with right now?
It doesn't, I'm just reminding him.
We don't need to keep blaming people.
It's easy to blame people, it makes me feel less bad.
I'm open to ideas. I know that I'm not the most deceiver.
No, I'm the most deceptive and I cannot functionally work. I have to hide here. Fine.
We have
You are
the
incredibly
opportunities to see her.
deceptive.
Yeah. I wasn't doing that in character. I was going actually I am.
If you want, I'm looking at Stoic. If you want to go back and try and talk him into something, I'm willing to talk about an idea. I just kind of want to know what's the plan.
Honestly, if I thought you could pull off the lie, I'd tell you to go back and tell him that somebody must have tipped her off because when you went to find her, she was gone.
I can try it, but I mean, there's not a great chance I'll succeed. And if he finds out that I'm lying, then what?
Can you go as Stoic?
I don't want us splitting up if you do decide to go.
I don't think he needs an extra person either. Because if he thinks that they're willing to turn on you, then I doubt he would assume everybody that he's seen you with is willing to turn on you. So just meeting another person.
No, I'm saying you go as Stoic. I mean, you go as Bear.
Oh.
Oh, he lies for me.
Indeed, yeah. He could do that, yeah. Quite easily.
Would that be
I
good?
mean, no
or would that make
offense,
it worse?
but you're a really good liar. It's a
The
skill.
best.
Now you guys
Was butter him up?
Yeah. I only need. I'll be good as right as rain by midnight. And if things go south, I can get out of there very quickly.
And we can stay close enough for a tattoo range.
Yeah.
Then if you go and you go, since he saw you there before,
Sure.
you were there, but he never saw
I
you.
can go as a cocker again, yeah.
Don't.
Escorting you, yeah. Make it more intimidating, yeah.
I think he
for
has
him
tabs
to-
on all of us.
Val
From
and-
breakfast this morning.
I could go.
I would say that one of us, or maybe both of us, should stay here with Asura.
Yes,
Just in
and
case.
we definitely need somebody here with Asura.
I can
Yeah.
do that, if you don't mind.
Need somebody with her that can get her out quick. If they need
I
to.
can stay here, yeah, for that.
Yeah, you'd be better with that.
I don't know. He's pretty fast.
Sure, but I need someone to banff me if things
Yeah.
are shit.
Indeed, yeah. Which I could do that.
I can only bamf myself.
Yeah.
I can bamf us if we get.
Then we need a rendezvous point.
Not here. Is this bad rendezvous point?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright.
If they come for her, it'll be here.
What?
In front is the tower?
Where? I'm willing to bet they already know. What about where the caravan's glaive and diamond cutter are? Since they probably.
I don't want to bring any more suffering to that.
I told her to stay put, and I'll message her in the morning.
We've got some clout with the tower. We could just meet at the tower.
We don't have
do
that
we
much
have clouds?
Do we know, like, the previous night that we stayed here, what is the guard situation at a time like midnight?
You definitely see them. I mean, I
Just
don't know that
kind
you've been out at midnight, but you do see a pretty decent guard presence at pretty much all times.
I mean, I want the
You get
guards.
the impression this is a pretty secure
Okay.
city, that he doesn't really play around with like order in the city. So
We just
If
go
something goes down, I
Meet
want it to
somewhere
be
where
bad
there's a
for
lot of
them
guards.
too. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, I mean, it's
Do you wanna go or do you
I
wanna
would
stay?
at the tower, but
I'm fine with where.
To meet at the tower. or
You're a little more
something?
diligent than I am.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think I'll go.
Alright.
That's fine.
I've got,
Okay.
I've got an idea.
Then
what
if
to do
shit
with
then
that.
if shit goes sideways, then we meet at the tower. We meet at the most central place
Mhm.
where there's a lot of guards and there's lots of observation.
Yeah.
Alright, you think you're going with us?
Yes.
Hidden though, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And I'll stay here with Easy and Asura.
And what do you want us to tell him?
Tell him that I
Somebody took her
that
off.
I got tipped off. So I'm running.
Like, we'll say that we saw her. Has there been any more caravans arrived? Would we know that?
Caravans I kinda go
all
like
the
every
time,
day.
yeah.
Okay, we heard that
Not
she
that you've watched or
No,
but it's a very traveled city
is.
on a very busy
You don't have to
road.
be specific, just say I got spooked and I ran and
Yeah.
make any assumption they want.
Yeah, but is Guy still with us?
It's just
Grimble?
you six right now.
Okay. Well, because if we find out the name of a caravan that left earlier today, it would be beneficial to give them a name, some information.
If I was running in the wind, you would never know who I went with.
I'm very proud of you for that, but he doesn't know that.
But I'm saying don't give him any reason to doubt what you say, because he would know that I wouldn't say anything about where I was leaving. So you don't have to be specific. You can just say, she got spooked, she ran, I think she grabbed the caravan. I couldn't tell you anything more than that.
I can do that. I was just trying to give him a false trail to follow.
Sure, I would just say,
I wouldn't want any other caravan to be put in danger though.
exactly, I'm not putting it on anyone. I might have
Yes.
grabbed a caravan, I might have tried to make it on my own, as vague as possible.
Okay.
Just please do not get violent about this.
I
I am trusting you to not get violent about this.
will not get violent about this.
No. No. You have her to keep safe, you have him to keep safe.
Okay, I will not.
There's no
commit
violence
Any violence.
I'll look at
tonight.
Valentine.
in this city.
Yeah.
In this city.
In this.
Yeah.
Fine. Fine.
We're not gonna let you get violent with this.
Fine. No violence.
Some strict
in
rules
the
here.
city. Okay.
Stoic. My life is in your hands.
Yeah, I won't let anything happen to you.
I am trusting that.
Trust is a funny thing.
It really, really is.
All right.
So,
So what time is it?
Let's get some rest.
you're still in early evening at this point, so it's you and Zenoa and Stoic going to meet them?
Yep.
And the other three are staying here?
Yep.
Can we order food to come to the
So
room?
order service.
Yeah.
It's a nice place. I mean,
I order room service because I can't go downstairs to get food. Can't risk being seen.
Yeah, it's probably about 2 silver each for dinner. So that's a
You do
12
rolls,
silver.
or do we all need to pay?
I mean, I've got the
What's the
family purse
attire,
here.
like generally, like just what people are wearing in the place we're going, the inn that we stayed in the
Yeah, the
previous
place you're going, it was definitely not seedy, but it was also not high yet. It was right in the middle.
night. So if I wear, because I've got set commoner's clothes, and if I just put that on and then made my cloak many fashions kind of a little more, I guess rugged, looking a little bit more worn, dusky maybe. That
Sure.
would probably fit the
Okay.
look.
Okay.
Okay. The great thing about being a monk, you don't have to wear any armor, so.
Yeah, it's great. Can I take a short rest?
That's really good.
Oh, I'm taking
Oh,
short
yeah,
rest.
yeah. This will be probably about 6 hours of time between.
Is that a long rest?
Nope.
No.
So close though.
it's very close.
Yeah.
And you'd have to sleep to do that.
To do it,
It's- yeah.
I'm gonna, while this is all happening and I literally can't go anywhere, I'm just gonna bust out my disguise kit and start just taking inventory of what I have. See if there's anything I could do to like sneak out with the caravan when it's time to leave. Like if there's any way I can minimize.
Oh, I don't need that many die.
Valen, when
Yes.
it's time to leave with the caravan, I'm going to need to borrow the cloak of many fashions again.
Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna use it for tonight.
Okay.
Okay. So you take a short rest, recover hit dice, whatever you need to do. And then you get to where it's about time to leave as the night heads into darkness. And Grimble does stop by at some point just in case you need anything, but I figure we'll handle the shopping stuff after this. Between this evening or tomorrow we'll work tomorrow potentially. We'll work out what you're doing there. So you got the three of you head to anything else you're wanting to do before you go there? You've changed your look.
Yep. I've changed mine. I've got my nice plate and leather, and like I feel much lighter and faster, and like I can actually use my full movement, which is really nice.
Can I use my poisoner's kit to make some poison during this hour?
Probably.
I have proficiency.
Yep. Let me see. Let me look at something real quick. I was just reading up on this sort of thing. We'll say you work on it, and if it comes up, I'll figure out if.
Well, I was gonna basically put some darts in like poison and give it to one of them.
Okay.
To basically have something poisonous. I'm gonna hand you some darts.
Okay. So I got how many?
I think poisoner's kit I get 3 uses.
Yeah, I'm trying to look up how much the.
Yeah, hold on.
how
I
much
had it up
time
and then
takes.
Kit. It's so hard not to be able to type. I'm just like,
Chicken finger.
yeah, it's hard to use.
I have to relook at some items to make sure I don't mess something up here.
Yeah, it doesn't tell me how long it takes to make. At least not in.
Like how many charges?
I'm pretty sure it's 3 charges, but it doesn't tell me how long it takes me
Oh.
to like how long it takes to make poison
Right.
with the kit. And I can like apply it to things like my blades and things like that.
I go over to Zenoa. So Moonshard, you can call me Secret Dragon.
Secret dragon.
That's your official glaive given name.
My glaive name. It is my glaive name.
You like it?
I do. She just said it and I was like, wow, that's great. Secret Dragon.
You could call me Skipper.
Hey.
Breakfast Skipper.
Okay.
Ah.
Breakfast Skipper.
Keeping track of all the glaive names.
Okay.
Moonshard. Breakfast Skipper. Secret Dragon.
I don't know, about 6 hours, because, man, this is, it's really vague.
Yeah. Yeah.
The only example we have is basically how one of the pricier poisons takes 30 days to craft.
Sure, it doesn't tell me how long my poisoner's kit takes to build. Unless you just want to decide now and I'll write it down so that I know for when I decide to make more poisons.
I would say a rule of thumb for now.
Yeah.
I'll look it up more, But for really basic poison, like you would buy at a store, if it's available, it's like we'll just say a day,
Okay.
and half of the price of what it would cost to buy it
Okay.
of materials.
So 25 instead of 50.
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
I think that's about right.
So-
and I'll look it up and make change it later. We'll go with that.
Cool.
for
Then
now.
suffice to say, I can't make poison now. Was all I need. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So no poison darts. Gotcha.
Sorry about it.
Nope.
Okay.
But I am gonna start making poison since I've got nothing else to do.
And you said 6 hours, right?
Yep.
Should
So-
we
With an
stagger?
hour of short rest in there.
Should we stagger our entrance into the tavern? Like, not all show up at the same time. One show up first, and another show up, and then the third show up. That way, it doesn't like we're traveling together.
I thought you were gonna hide.
I hide in the tavern.
No, like
Hide outside.
somewhere. I didn't know
Okay.
you
You're
were
the
I
outside.
didn't
You're
know
the
you were gonna
outside.
walk
You're
in
the
with
point
us.
person. You're the
I'm
outside.
lookout.
Because I'm pretty sure he knows the
I'm
faces
going
of
in
all
with
of us.
Bear.
Hmm?
I'm going in with
Yeah.
Bear.
Okay.
You walk in with us, he's gonna know very well who you
Yes.
are already.
But as we're going, I'd like to clock the guards that are available to us if need be outside. If it looks like there are guards stationed within eyeshot of the inn that we're going to, I would say, do you want to see if they'll meet outside?
Roll a perception check.
17.
Okay. Best you can tell, except for key places like the tower, they're not stationed. They just seem to be a lot of patrols.
So they're making rounds, like
Yeah.
walking.
Seems
Okay.
like they're mostly moving. Like it's
Okay.
it's mostly just, as far as you can tell, really regular patrols.
And did you all get the name of like what his like if he were to have a name of a group, what his name was? Not like who he's working for, but like if he has his own group name.
I don't think so.
Okay.
They didn't seem like
Yeah.
a group. They seemed
He works
like
for
a
someone
bunch
who
of
works for someone.
hired
Sure, but
hands.
they could still be part of a group name.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Because perhaps I would have known what that group name was. I don't know.
Okay. So, you guys make your way, and you've arrived at the inn. You're doing what now?
So, are there any? Does it look like there's anyone homeless on the street, like either sitting off the side? Does it look like that's kind of a thing that happens? You said it wasn't exactly a seedy area, but it was also not like.
Around here, not so
Okay.
much. In fact, you don't see too many of them
Okay.
for the most part. Like,
Is there a nice kind of inconspicuous spot around the tavern, not inside but outside the tavern, to sit and just kind of keep an eye on things?
you can try. Roll a stealth check.
That's what I use. That's not great, but I think it's a 12.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you just kind of post up a little ways away and to watch.
Yep.
Make a perception check.
Is that right? Some more?
And we're now in the dark, so
Yep.
do it with disadvantage.
There we go. You said perception?
With disadvantage.
Oh, with
Because
disadvantage.
Because it's dark and you're
Yep.
human.
You have no.
Yeah, okay. 14.
Yeah.
I know.
I know. I'm big boy.
It's a metal chomp.
Beastly die.
Yeah.
So-
Good you get.
Yeah, we can knock someone out with that.
Yep. It's a
also
weapon.
It's a weapon.
Yeah.
What'd you get?
14.
Okay. Yeah, with a 14 you would still see, because he's not really trying to hide. You also notice the dwarf that I described earlier, kind of
Okay.
posted up and watching. Kind of clearly watching things. So you two enter the.
Yeah, and I made myself look like Barry before we left
Yeah.
the
Okay.
hawk. So
Okay. So a short bear.
no, I can grow or shrink up to a foot.
And how tall are you? You're like 6 foot, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty darn close.
Bear's
so
like
you really
8
get to
feet.
7.
Yeah, Bear's like 8 feet.
Yeah.
He is
I'm like
8.
6
He's a
something.
pretty
I'm
tall.
pretty tall. I'm like 6'3", I think.
You're 6'1".
6'1". Yeah, you
Some foot
So
one.
you get to 7'1".
7'1".
Noticeably shorter.
Okay.
This is like you're punching a little bit, you know?
Yeah. Make it seem like you have back
Immediately
problems.
sit down.
You got back problems. It's okay. You already acted.
Alright, so you guys make your way there through the decreasingly trafficked streets around midnight. You still see people here and there. It's a little, like I said, it's a little bit busier in Divinius at night than other places, but definitely not busy by any means. It's just busier. But you make your way into the tavern. As you enter, you can see it's about half full at this point. The people are starting to peter off and leave. It's again, it's a later schedule here, which is the only reason people are still here. You know, but it's a lot of the busyness and craziness is gone, and people are getting their last drinks and that sort of thing. But he is still sitting over in that same corner. You know, watches and kind of, you know, his eyes lock onto yours as you guys walk in.
Okay, I'm gonna walk up to the bar and order 2 drinks,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna take them over to Tarak.
Okay.
I know you don't drink. I would offer, but
No, I'm like side chick at this point. I'm just going.
and then I'm gonna set down the drinks and slide one over to him. Just go, well, I don't know what happened. Either she's been tipped off or something, because she was gone in the wind by the time I tried to find her. I figured the least I could do is come back and be up front with you. And repay you for the beer you bought me earlier.
You seem different.
Well, tired, for sure. I haven't slept yet.
This is why you sound different.
My voice? Does it change my voice? I don't know if it changes my voice. Does it actually?
I don't know.
I don't know if it changed my voice either.
I don't know. I don't know these spells all the
Let me look.
time. I specifically built someone with those spells, so I didn't have to worry about it.
Yeah, no, it doesn't change my voice.
I didn't think so. It's an illusion. It's
Yeah, it's an illusion.
It doesn't hold up to visual to physical.
Alter self does.
Yeah.
You know the voice.
I didn't realize that I sounded different. It's not a lie.
You come to me with games? Who are you?
Is there a problem here?
Who is this? This is not the one you brought to me before.
Bear? Did you meet him?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Bear.
I think not. And he just kind of slowly leans forward and puts his finger into your shoulder, where his finger just goes a little bit into the clothing.
You know, if you were really as good as you think you are, you would have done that to me when I was talking to you earlier.
Except you're not the same person you were earlier.
We don't really know if that
Were
was
you
me
the one who
either.
tried to be the bird earlier as well?
I've never tried to be a bird. But I do change my appearance quite
Which one
frequently.
are you, huh? Why don't you speak to me as yourself?
I'm speaking to you now. What does it matter what I look like?
I can see you do not have the same foundation of respect for this discussion. That is not a good thing.
And how have how have I showed you disrespect?
Lying.
And you know I'm lying. How?
I just showed you.
Because of my appearance?
This illusion.
It was an illusion earlier too. You just didn't seem to catch on. Frankly, I think you're quite
You're
dangerous.
boring me with this game. And you have apparently refused to bring me her.
No, I refused to find her. Well, not refused, but failed.
Roll a deception check.
God, I didn't get a persuasion earlier. I was like,
In fact, with disadvantage because of this.
Disadvantage?
well,
Because
I don't need it.
Oh no!
I don't need it.
Oh
One.
Still a 12.
Holy smokes.
I was like, I was literally
It
thinking in my
can't-
head, if as long as it's not a natural one.
Yeah,
it'll
we
be
should
good.
be fine.
Well, yeah, because I could use Devil's Luck and actually add stuff to it too. But I can't cancel out a 1. Does how high the number go matter? Because I could make it higher. If it's gonna cancel
Yeah,
out.
like the
because of-
devil's luck actually.
Yeah,
like,
like
changed.
It's probably not in this case. No.
Okay.
I need a grease.
The one roll
judgment.
that we didn't need.
A 1 on. Yep.
Stop.
Fuck no. No.
I had thought you would be smart. I had thought you were negotiable, reasonable.
I think we've been about just as forthcoming as you have. So if you
Oh, I
care
don't
to.
think so. I have been nothing but truthful. I have not hidden myself like this farce. I have not played games with you. I've been nothing but honest.
Honest
But
to
you
a
have not
point.
paid me the same respect. You have failed tonight, but it was not in finding her. I think we're done here.
If that's how you feel. And I begin to walk out with her. And then once we exit the bar, I'm dimension dooring both of us so that they can't track us.
Okay. And the range on that is
500 feet.
Before you do, I'm gonna talk to Valen
Okay.
and just say, we're out.
Okay.
So you walk over to
I'll make my
Valen.
way behind you guys.
Or I
he's
get
not in the
within-
bar
No, yeah, I was.
with the thing.
They were outside.
Valen's outside,
Yeah.
so you guys walk outside and go to Valen.
No, she's using.
I'm using my.
Oh, okay, okay.
to
Yeah,
just
as
tell
we're
him
walking towards
we're
the
gone.
door, she's
Gotcha.
telling him we're out, and then once we step out the door, I'm gonna poop us 500 feet away from the bar.
Okay. And so what are you doing?
I guess.
Rendezvous point at the tower, is that where you're.
Yeah, which you'll see me poof, and it just leaves some smoke, and like we're gone.
So I probably wait. After like waiting 5-10 minutes, does the dwarf do anything, or does a tiefling come out of the inn at all? Do I see anything happen?
You see them walk out of the inn and poof and everything, and the dwarf kind of like stands up, like very clearly, like looking around, like what happened. He looks at you pretty clearly, but just continues to look at, just look out basically for what happened here. And about a couple minutes later, the tiefling walks out and leaves and goes down the street.
Okay.
The door stays there.
I will make a note of where I saw him go,
Is he headed
which
north?
direction.
He heads east.
Oh, that's where Glade is.
Yeah, I watch him as long as he's in my view, my sight, and then the moment he's gone, I'd wait probably another 10-15 minutes and get up and then not direct back, but I think I tried to take a little bit of the. Would I remember some of the routes that Grimble took us earlier? I know he was all over the place. Would I feel confident enough?
Not exactly. No.
Yeah.
That's pretty complex.
Yeah,
And he was moving fast.
he was.
So.
Okay. Yeah, I'll make my way to the tower where we said we would meet up.
Okay. So you guys eventually meet.
Do you tell us where they went?
I say where I saw them go. Which way I saw them go.
Glade is east.
Is there anything else east?
Not that her and Diamond's not our
You don't know where the rest of the
Yeah.
caravan went.
Should we go check on her?
Yeah.
Okay. We can do that. I think I'm gonna let you guys move a little ahead of me, and I'll just kind of trail behind, maybe about 50 feet or so.
Do we have any way to contact the others
Not
for the
unless
rendezvous
it's-
point?
I don't think so.
Okay.
But we can go check on
Yeah.
them, and then we can head back. So I guess
Yeah.
we go to where Glaive and where everybody's staying.
Rather check on Blade and make sure she's fine before we tell Asura.
Okay. So you're able to lead them back to that
Sure.
area where the cobbler is and everything, which you eventually arrive and it's just the lights are out, the door's locked, because it's just a room above the shop.
Which we've been trying to move stealthily, by the way.
Okay,
To get
little
there.
stealth check.
You're fired.
Yeah, the kid was out there.
15.
15, 6.
3.
Okay.
Those dice are getting retired.
Yeah, that one's done.
Yeah, we're buying that pass without a trace scroll so that
Yes.
Easy can learn it.
Yes.
We're buying it.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I don't even
So,
want to see that die
You,
anymore.
Fair, no, fair. I rolled 4 nat 1s in my test roll earlier, so I've got a lot of big poison Joe right now.
So so you arrived at the cobbler, and like I said, the lights are out. Like it's closed for the night. Obviously, it's a shop. What are you gonna do?
Do we feel okay? Do we want to go ahead and... Before we do that, can I check to see if there's any like disturbance, like anybody has tried to break in or...
Roll a perception check. I guess this would be investigation. Keep it rolling in investigation.
Yeah, it's an 8 either way.
Okay.
The dice are not kind tonight.
Yeah, I mean, there's no like broken windows or
Okay.
anything like that.
Door looks
It just
fine.
looks-
Yeah.
as far as you can tell.
Okay. I mean, if we want to. And it's midnight, they might be pretty...
Better to be loud than sneak, because if we sneak in, both of them would probably attack us without really checking to see who it is.
That's fair.
I just need to make sure they're okay.
Okay, let's do it then.
Okay. You knocking pretty softly?
No, sorry.
A little louder.
Okay.
Yeah, don't cop knock.
You wait a second. About a minute passes. And eventually, you finally see a light, like a candle of some sort, in the back. As you see what looks like just kind of an older man, kind of like moving with slow steps and everything, and kind of like looking out the window at you and kind of frowning and.
I'm so sorry to disturb you. We were just checking in on your tenants for the night.
I guess she came home earlier this evening.
You haven't seen her since?
I guess she's up there.
I really hate to bother you. Could you go get her?
Roll a persuasion check.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Dice got to hate us today.
10.
Yeah, our dice do not love us tonight.
You want me to wake up my tenant?
Tell her it's Moonshard.
Poor guy.
He turns around, just like with small steps, like shuffles up, and you see him like in the back start walking up some stairs, like slowly, like a step at a time, like like with obvious labor. After a couple minutes of you waiting or whatever, you see Aziri come down, still armored and doesn't look like she's been to bed or anything, and she comes to the door and is like, "Hello?
Hey, we were just checking on you.
Oh well, I'm okay. Have you seen Fio?
What did she say?
Diamond Cutter?
Have I seen him?
Yeah,
No.
he was not at home when I got here.
Oh shit. Oh no. When you got here earlier this evening, you haven't left since?
No, I stayed here.
When's the last time you saw him?
When I left this morning to meet you.
Damn it. Is the cobbler with her right now too, or is he?
Well, you see, like, you look in the back and he's just now starting to make his way back down the stairs.
When he eventually makes his way up there, have you seen? And I describe Diamond Cutter by the way. Have you seen him come through today? Leave, enter, in?
Oh, the other gentleman. Well, he left sometime after her this morning, I think. I haven't seen him since.
Did he leave with anyone in particular, or?
No, not that I saw.
Did you happen to see which way he went? Which direction? Just
I was working. I work. That's why I was asleep.
Glaive, has he ever left you this long?
Not since we left Ishti.
Do you have a way to contact him?
No.
For now, why don't you come stay with us?
Yeah.
But what if he comes back?
We can leave.
we can have.
We can leave a message with your landowner.
Gobble.
Yeah, that. Well, I'm worried that someone might come and coax some information out of him, so I don't know what information I'm going to give him. What's the guy's name? The little runner guy?
Grimble.
If he comes back, tell him to find Grimble.
Where does he... Wait,
You're telling the old man this?
Yeah. Like, if Diamond Cutter comes back and he finds Grimble, we'll know he's back.
who?
Exactly. That's...
You're
I start writing a note.
His name is Grimble.
I don't think he knows who Grimble is. That's.
He doesn't need to. If Diamond Cutter is safe,
definitely.
Diamond Cutter can find. He's resourceeful.
So
He'll
we're
find
we're
Grimble.
going with that instead of telling
The place.
The actual place.
Just to give it one more layer at least.
Mhm.
Because Grimble may sell us out too, but
That's
it's
true.
still one more level of something. Rather than just like, here's my address and the key card and like, come find us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And Glaive says, how does he find this Grimble?
He'll find him.
How?
Vague.
I have faith that Diamond Cutter will find him. If not, then we can find Grimble and
Are you describing Grimble like he's like a Cobalt
I'm
looking
writing it down because the old man's not gonna remember.
yeah?
I'm leaving a note of find Grimble. He's resourceful and can help you.
Okay, so it's a note with his name and description that you're leaving with the old man in case...
The description of
Diamond-
Grimble.
Yeah,
Yeah,
to
comes
give
back.
the Diamond Cutter.
Okay.
Sorry, I don't really care about that.
I know. I don't know what else to do. I'm like, every part of me's like, this is a bad idea.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to switch rooms again.
Keeps walk into one room.
Oh yes, I guess I'm a mailman now too.
And Glaive, you don't have any way of contacting him.
No, I mean, we are not apart very much.
Do I see any like boots that look like they might fit me?
I mean, there are boots and shoes all over the place.
I'm just gonna grab a pair and just be like, these are fantastic. Can I buy these from you? And I'm gonna give him like 20 gold
Oh my gosh.
and just buy his boots and be like, thank you for your understanding.
Well, yes, of course. Any time of the night, you can come by.
Okay. I apologize for the inconvenience.
I grabbed Glaive's arm and I said, okay, good night.
Good night. Lovely evening.
That's, Are they decent boots? At least?
Yeah, I mean, they're serviceable. Yeah.
They'll work.
They're, if you try them on later, you find out they're just a little bit too small.
Okay.
Oh,
That's alright.
Do they look cool?
You just grabbed a pair.
I know, I did. I was trying to find a pair that looked like they fit, so a little too small makes sense.
Yeah.
That's fine. Armor
It's
doesn't
probably
fit.
not something you want to walk for miles in, like that kind of thing.
That's fine.
But they're serviceable. Yeah, they're okay.
We need to go.
Yes.
Glaive, things didn't go. Things didn't go great tonight, so we're gonna head back with the rest of the group, okay?
Is everyone okay?
That's what we're gonna find out. We just want to make sure that you're with us.
Okay. You can just see kind of clear worry on her face as she's obviously thinking about Diamond Cutter and you guys and there's this whole situation and yeah. So as you guys make your way back to the Platinum Hawk with Glaive in tow for the night, that's where we're gonna take a break.
Oh boy. We've done something stupid.
The whole time I'm writing this note, I can just hear Asura. Just.
oh man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is not good.
Well, I didn't think she would leave if there wasn't some way for him to find us.
No, I mean, gotta do what you gotta do.
No, that's fair.
But hey, I don't think we're responsible for him disappearing because he was gone. He disappeared while we were gone.
It's true.
It wasn't our direct.
Maybe he's actually the bad guy
Yeah,
here.
it wasn't our direct fault.
He's the benefactor.
Yeah.
We'll find out. So we'll be back in about 10 minutes and to continue on with the story. Be right back, guys. All right, welcome back. Hopefully you had a good break. So, you guys make your way back about 1:30 in the morning now. Back to the Platinum Hawk. Somebody said Falcon. And I was like, now it's like in my head.
I said Falcon. Or is it the Platinum Falcon? Yeah.
It's on to his other ship.
So, you guys make your way back. Again, really late at this point. So what do you want to do? You just gonna go to bed or?
When I see Glaive come in,
Alright, yeah, I guess you guys are still awake.
yeah,
we're
why is Glaive with you? It's kind of sorry to see. I mean, pleasure to see you, but
Quick version. Things did not go as well as we were hoping, and we were worried about Glaive. But it turns out she might not be the one we needed to worry about.
Well, what do you mean by she's not the one we need to worry about?
Fire is missing.
Yes, Diamond Cutter's not been around all day.
I'm sorry, what?
He apparently left right after we did this morning and has not been seen since. So, we've got to figure out what's going on with that.
Are you okay?
Well, I'm okay, but
I mean emotionally.
it is not like him to disappear like this. And this late. We have been apart, but not for this long, since we left Ishti.
Well, it hasn't been a full 24 hours yet. Perchance he is with other members of our caravan, or He did not realize how late it got. It's too early to panic yet.
Maybe that's it.
But we can... Our new friend of Whispers can help us in the morning. He's coming back around. And maybe we can ask him if he's heard or seen anything about Diamond Cutter.
Do we want to? I mean, you want to go searching for him?
I don't think
I can't go
Well,
searching for
yeah, I
him.
guess
it's
you
way
can.
too late.
And what is he gonna do with his sad little eyes? Bump into things.
I mean, it's not like dark. Like it's dark, but it's not like
It's dim.
it's dim. Yeah, it's dim.
It's not like New York City where there are lights everywhere or anything. It's
Yeah, I mean, there are torches here and there, but no, it's not like,
yeah.
yeah.
I also think we need a little rest.
Yes. I mean, I'm actually okay after that. After taking the little rest we had this afternoon.
I definitely need a rest.
Too, but like, I think we should
We don't want to be.
take shifts. And
Yes.
Not get a point of exhaustion.
Damn it.
Well, otherwise, I'm
exhaustion,
pretty. I mean, not exhaust ourselves.
Yes.
Right.
To the point of exhaustion. I got you. Okay. Yes.
And I think there's enough of us here where we can probably do shifts of 2 for the watch.
Yeah.
Because we need to rest up, guys. I don't know what's going to happen, but something's going on. Yeah.
Glade, would you like to bunk with me?
I think I would take the first watch. I don't think I could sleep right now.
I can watch with you.
Okay.
Valen?
I'll take the second watch.
I'll take it with Valen.
Okay.
You want to take their watch? Sure. I'll take their watch with her. Easy, you need some rest, buddy.
Sounds good, yeah.
Alright, that's all for the night.
So, as you, alright, so you got 3 rooms.
That's what I was going to ask. How are we doing this exactly, logistically? Because we could walk the halls a little bit and kind of just.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's
Yeah.
like, basically like, if there's like chairs or pillows or something, like you can kind of like make like a little nest. Like if there's 3 rooms next to each other and then there's like literally doorways, like if you're on like the between 1 and 2 and 2 and 3, then you kind of like hold up and kind of monitoring the
But
doors
if,
for the
if
night.
there's windows for
Yeah, I was
each
gonna
room,
ask.
there's 2 entryways.
Yeah, I was
What's
gonna ask if there
the
are any
what is
windows.
the room situation like? Are they opposite? Has it?
It's like in a row, yeah, like side by side.
But on the same side of the hall.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do they all have windows?
Yes.
Can I set up traps?
Yeah, there's actually like a little balcony, like just a very small,
What floor are we on? 2nd floor? First floor.
2nd floor.
Alright.
I mean, I'm okay with us all literally holding up in one space.
Might be not the worst idea.
And then maybe stuff the beds that aren't and make them look like people are in them.
Sure. Can I set traps on the... So, okay, if we're gonna basically not use 2 of these 3 rooms, I'm gonna set sound traps along the balconies of the rooms we're not using and stuff the beds with like stuff them up so it looks like there's kind of like mountains inside the beds.
Okay. And you guys sleeping on the floor?
Yeah, and then we'll just kind of
Yeah, and
like...
actually in these rooms, these are like
Big.
basically big, like one single big bed, like king size bed.
Listen,
So-
I don't know if you know this, but tieflings, we sleep in puddles. We call them cuddle puddles. So it's kind of nice to like kind of come back to your roots of like cuddle puddling again.
Okay. Do a survival check to set up the trap for me.
Sure. 16.
Okay. So you, and what are you using to set it up with?
So I've got like ropes and pulleys, and I've got like all these like little ball, like the little ball things,
Ball bearings?
ball bearings. So I'm basically like setting up these little like loose pouches. So if anyone like were to open any of these like whatever, if it's up or out, whatever it is, the bag is loose enough that it'll just go and it'll just make a bunch of noise. And it's also a little bit of a rough terrain. when they
Yeah,
make it.
Do you have
Okay.
It's a really juvenile trap. Like it's
Like
one
the
that's
old bucket of water.
yeah.
But
It's
with balls in
basically
it.
it's basically like a kid's trap.
I got you. Alright,
Yeah.
cool. Okay. So you guys settle in for the night as Glaive sits up next to the window, basically with the lights out, but kind of looking out at the window. And
So she is her back to the window?
no, she's looking out
Is she where? So where is she?
at the window.
Looking out the window.
Oh, she's like
Looking
facing
out
the window.
Yeah.
The opposite of her back.
Yeah. Oh, that's how that works.
another bear moment?
That's good.
Fallon, I'm cuddling with you again, but this time with Little Spoon.
That tail would be very uncomfortable.
No, I always wrap it around his ankle.
Oh, they have a whole thing.
I have a whole
Yep.
thing. It's how tiefling. It's how I decided like our little like sad little caravan would sleep with each other because you keep each other protected.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna like put my back up against the door.
Okay. Alright, so roll a perception check, I guess in your case for listening, at the door.
Got one.
The
Jesus.
dice are
dice,
just
man.
on fire tonight.
I was doing okay. This is my first like bad
Yeah.
roll.
So
Really good.
you just kind of find yourself lost in thought and not really paying attention at all. Just thinking about your journey to Lyrandil, your conversation with Asura, with you know, your new friends, your and of course maybe most dominant is still the situation with Stoic and how you know, it's like you know you need to deal with it, but it doesn't seem like there's ever a good time because things just keep happening. I'm trying to figure out what you need to do with that. But the couple hours kind of come and go as you kind of watch. You know, Iziri is just quietly looking out the window, and after that long couple of hours, nothing seems to happen. So you guys wake up, Asura and Fallon. So you guys roll perception checks, and
11. Just not having tonight.
15.
Oh.
okay. So you guys also kind of keep an eye out, and you don't really. I mean, you see guards periodically patrolling out of the window.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like even in the middle of the night, there does seem to be guard patrols happening. You hear, you know, once or twice, like what sounds like the kind of slow steps of like a guest or a servant or something like that in the hallway, but not really much. You know, like you hear footsteps and then the opening of a door and closing it down the hallway, that sort of thing. Yeah, but nothing seems to happen. And so you guys wake up. Stoic and Zanoa, is that right?
Mhm.
Okay. So you guys make perception checks as well. And stop me if you guys are wanting to do anything, but I mean, I know you're trying to stay quiet in a single room here.
26.
26.
11.
Alright.
Why, I teamed up with her.
Okay. So, you kind of see the same thing as you just see the occasional guard outside. You know, not any real noise out in the hallway or anything. And no seeming activity.
I did want to say one thing while we're on watch. And I just kind of measly over and be like, I'm really sorry we got off on the wrong foot.
Say it louder for the mic.
Oh. She's like right next to me. I don't have to like yell.
Giving personnel.
Yeah.
What? Whisper. Or stage whisper.
What did he say?
I'm really sorry that we got off on the wrong foot. I want to give you something that's kind of a peace offering. And I give her my 300 gold diamond.
You have a diamond?
I
From
was
when
a
it
cleric.
Ooh.
I've been holding on to it since Revivify.
Oh, that's right.
Uh-huh.
You don't have much use for this anymore.
No, not really.
She could have done what you did.
I was honestly,
Oh man!
There's a sleep right.
How did Snow get here?
Oh, what a dagger.
I feel like we just need to end the episode right there. No coming back from that.
It's the knife.
Yeah.
I do have a ruby though, so that's
What
not
about a diamond cutter?
too soon. Too soon.
I was gonna say I was gonna sell it, buy myself something cool, but I figure you should have it.
I think I can put this to good use. Hopefully I won't be needing it, but
I don't know. Have you seen this?
somehow we always seem to make it out.
That's true.
Barely, but if it ever does come to that, I promise I'll do what I need to do with it.
Thank you.
But
Thank you
it's
for
okay.
joining us. Actually, you've been a real pleasure to have around.
Yeah, you're not too bad yourself. A little rough around the edges. It's okay.
And I turn around and walk away because at that point I'm leaving on a win.
Well, I'm ahead.
Just kind of,
Yeah,
you
Then
know,
finish.
push it away.
and that's it. That's
All right. So you guys finish your watch. Seems like a pretty quiet night as you guys finish and start waking up for the morning.
I'm gonna change out some spells real quick.
Yeah. Prepare your spells for the day, and you can mark a long rest. And
Woohoo!
Yay.
Hoppa.
as you guys are kind of waking up and getting ready for the day, it's not long before you hear a knock on the door.
Not it.
No, I'm getting. Open the door.
Okay. You open the door and there's a as ball bearings go everywhere across the floor.
I thought it was on the window after
That's
you did
scary.
the.
Yeah, I did on the
I thought
window.
you said you put it on the door.
No, on the two,
Oh.
like, because you said there's balconies or there's like French doors or something on those other 2 rooms.
On all 3 rooms, yeah.
Yeah, on the balcony sides.
Uh-huh. I thought you said you put it on the door.
Did I? Okay, well,
Okay, that's
surprise.
Oh god.
So there are ball bearings across the room now.
I should have. Warned you.
I should have been paying attention. It's fine. So, open the door the rest of the way.
Good morning.
yeah.
Everything okay?
For the day, it's my fourth.
Made a bit of a mess, but I'm guessing everybody's awake. Come on in. Mind the ball bearings. Yeah.
I'm just a sister.
Well, he comes to see if you want to buy things.
Grimble, we've got a bit of a hitch in the schedule for today. Do you remember and I describe a diamond cutter that came in with the caravan? I believe you saw him briefly.
Maybe a kind of, sort of.
We do not know where he is and have not seen him yet since. Well, he has not been seen since yesterday morning. Have you seen or heard anything about this man in the waves of the city?
No. Nothing comes to his mind.
Would you be able to keep an ear?
He can listen.
It is important. This person is very important.
Yes. He will do his best.
Of course, thank you. Well, I'm stuck in this room. I can't go anywhere. So I leave it to my friends if there is anything that they need.
I don't have anything on the list.
So, I don't know what we're. Should have probably discussed it a little more to the right, but we didn't. We are getting the scroll with Pass Without a Trace. That's just happening.
And we need you to learn it.
Yes.
Alright.
And they keep it on you at all times.
Dadgummit.
Um,
What level is it?
Pass without trace?
it's a fairly low level-ish spell, with like probably second or third.
I want to say it's second.
I feel like it's second level. I think it's second level, like ranger spell. Yeah.
Okay.
But you can learn any spell, correct?
Right.
Yep.
I can. That I can.
Where are you all right now? In
We're all in the room together.
Options, that's all.
Okay.
We prepare some.
I will wake up and I'll just say, I can try to get a hold of Diamond Cutter.
Can you really?
How?
I know him. I know what he looks like. I can talk to him in his head.
Oh.
I just need to rest.
Okay.
Okay.
And I'm gonna immediately Glaive, come here. She says that she can talk to him, potentially.
Oh,
Sorry, I can only do it this morning.
it's okay.
What do you want me to say?
What? I just want to know he's okay, where he is.
Is it a 25 word limit?
Yeah.
This is
Back to this spell.
It's relations.
You're always the best. I love these word limits.
Mm-hmm.
Diamond Cutter? It's Sanoa. Where are you? Are you okay? Glaive's worried about you. Somehow, let us know where to find you.
You have 5
25.
minutes.
Sometime.
Oh.
Ask him what his favorite drink is.
Okay, bye.
Yes, we have our own army.
It's a good ending.
Okay. So you say your prayer, clutching your holy symbol, and say these words, kind of feeling that just brief cold breeze of kind of familiar confirmation of the magic working, and kind of feeling like as if that cold breeze is kind of carrying the words away. And you wait. And you wait. And you don't get a response.
If he's sleeping, will it wake him up? Like, can he respond in his sleep?
I don't know.
I mean, you kind of do the same thing with your thing.
Would you be able to you used to be able to do the scrying thing.
Yes.
Would you be able to scry?
I don't know if you have that spell.
Me?
I did as a cleric.
I mean, I don't have.
Yeah. That's a no.
No, that's a no.
Maybe so like you could either hear or see.
Oh, you're asking me.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
you're asking.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I can't see him. I could locate him if he's within 1,000 feet of us.
I mean, it's pretty big, but I feel like he's probably outside of that.
Yeah.
I mean, only thing I'll do is maybe go back to the caravan, talk to Cayman, see if he's seen anything. He's the only one that knows who Diamond Cutter is.
Glade, what's his morning? Does he have a morning routine?
Well, normally we go through our forms together. He eats something. He might have gone shopping if he felt like we needed something. He might have done that yesterday. I don't know. We've been traveling normally. We haven't stayed in one place for very long. So I don't know what he would do in a situation like this.
Is he a holy person? Does he have a god that he worships or anything?
Not like you. We all honor Morin. But he is not a cleric or anything of that sort.
He wouldn't go out like praying or meditating somewhere.
He meditates sometimes, yes.
Does he have any problems like gambling or drinking?
No, he is very disciplined.
Okay.
Did he seem different yesterday morning in any way? Did everything seem normal? Didn't say anything off or weird or odd for him?
No, I mean, he did not like me going into danger. But he was not mad or anything. It was, he's just a very protective.
And he wouldn't have tried to follow you from a distance or anything like that?
No.
I
still technically outrank him.
I think we could check with the guards on
That's
the
what I was gonna
outskirts
say.
of the
check
city.
the gates.
See
Maybe
if they
start
saw
asking
anything,
around.
or
Yep. Well, I can do that. Does anyone want to go with me?
I can go with you.
Alright, leave. Okay. So we can go do that.
Okay. So the three of you go into the city gates.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, so at this point, let's, are you guys making any purchases? Like,
Do we want to get the potions?
Wait, how much was the scroll?
200.
What?
The passive action
trace?
scroll?
Mm-hmm.
200.
200. Yeah, 200
Okay,
gold.
yeah, definitely get that.
And it wouldn't hurt to
What
get
is
a
my
couple
talent?
other scrolls. You can use more funds.
Earlier.
I was gonna say, out of
They're all pretty good.
Y'all just tell me how much things are, and I'll figure out if we can afford all of it.
So we got 200 for the pass without a trace.
I
You
will
want
say,
the wand.
The one's really cool, but I mean, I don't really use that many spells that require me to hit.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
what I kind of was thinking too.
Most of my spells are non-involving hits. But I will definitely love to do some of those scrolls so that I can just get any spell that's
Do
full.
you want arrows? There are +1 arrows on here.
Sure, yeah.
Just
How much were they?
3, is it 3 for 30
there are
apiece?
3 available.
And are they 30
They're
apiece?
30 apiece.
Okay, so 90.
They're +1 arrows.
And an unbreakable arrow. Do you want to get one of those?
How much is that one?
25. There's one of those.
out of my own funds, I would like to buy the arrival vase
I was
and
gonna
the
say-
mug of addiction.
I was
Those are my
actually
two.
the arrival vase could be a really good
For like last night.
Yeah,
Well,
exactly.
and
Yeah.
what I thought about the mug is it's actually a compass.
yeah, it is.
If
for-
we're out and
for-
we're lost, you just tilt it and it'll point us towards town,
tavern, towards a tavern.
which is in a.
Oh, okay, I thought you were saying
Yeah, the likelihood of a tavern being in the middle of nowhere
Just
is
like tap.
lower. Not impossible, but lower.
Yeah,
You said
exactly.
the mug of addiction and what?
And the arrival base.
yeah.
I will pay for those
Those
as
are
personal funds. It's
Okay.
like those.
Ooh,
Alright.
go up to the boots that like
Was that 35?
cover your tracks behind you. False tracks.
It turned into another humanoid of similar size.
Yeah, you still leave tracks. It just you can make
Yeah.
it
But
look
it's not
like they're
your
not your
tracks.
tracks. Yeah,
But if it's
That's
just
still
one person,
humanoid, so not
yeah.
like a chicken. You know.
I mean,
Yeah.
but you could make it. You You could
It'll
make
look
it look
different.
like someone else was the one that killed that person rather than you.
I think
but,
it'd be helpful though. I don't know.
I personally like the dust of corrosion because you can sprinkle that on something and
Basically break it open.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
So nothing's locked to us at that
Yeah.
point. That's 600 gold.
Oh,
we up to?
okay.
Yeah, it's expensive.
Currently we're at 6 and 8, 890, 1,005. We're at 1,005.
Greater healing at 175. And then everything else I feel is kind of.
Do you want to get at least a couple of those? Because like
There's
we're
only
all
one.
out, right?
Are they? Is it just one in the city?
Oh,
or
there's
is
just
it-
one.
You'll have to check. Any of the potion of resistance below, you're actually Grimble tells you actually have to go to that shop.
Yeah.
The guy he basically says the guy there is a little weird and won't sell to anyone who's not there.
Does
Like
this
alcohol.
price include Grimble's cut? We're going to add his cut on top of
You
it.
have to add the cut, like
okay.
10%.
Which is the 10% of everything.
I'd also really like the flask of green thumb. And I'll pick that for myself.
Okay.
Like, I have so many ideas for that.
I'm surprised you want the potion of animal friendship.
He can probably
He can
Oh,
talk
that's right, you
animals.
can talk
Yeah,
animals.
I want the.
Plus, I'm pretty sure we still have one of those in our
Yeah.
arsenal.
I want the flask of green thumb because I'm gonna grow a tree in somebody's house. I'm gonna collect acorns. I'm gonna blow some shit up, dude.
I still have some of those seeds from the Vapulas.
There you go. We can do it once a day. Yeah,
Or you can block off a tunnel for an place.
And we still,
Yeah,
don't we still
all
have
kinds
those
of
water?
stuff.
Don't we still have those wild water, those tiger watermelon
Did you say you
seeds?
wanted a-
Yeah, we do.
Tiger melons.
Yes, we do.
Tiger melons.
Tiger melons. We got tiger. Oh yeah.
We want the potion of invisibility or the potion of mind reading or anything like that.
I would love to be able to read minds. Are
Yeah.
you kidding me?
I say we have both of those. It's 200 apiece.
And for the scrolls, how many? Is it just one of each of these levels? 2, 3, 4,
No, it's
5?
basically saying like, so you're gonna have to roll an investigation to see if you find it. Like level 1s you can pretty much find.
Yeah.
Level 2 or higher, you're gonna have to roll to see if that spell is available, and it's a higher DC depending on what level. The higher
Gotcha.
the level.
Okay.
Level 5 spells are pretty rare.
Indeed. Yeah. I mean,
No.
if I get a level 5 spell, but I can't, does that mean I can cast a level 5 spell? If I get it?
So you'll have to follow. So once you get the scroll, you as a
Right.
wizard, you look at your rules. There are
Gotcha.
you have as long as you have the there's a gold and time cost to copying it into your spell book.
Correct.
Does not
If you take the time and gold to copy it, then you have it. It's in your spell book.
Oh,
It's the same
wow.
thing with all those spell books that you have and you haven't looked at.
That's true. You can learn all of
Yeah.
your spells.
Yeah, that's what the
True.
time and gold for you is to
Gotcha.
you expand your spell book.
Okay. I think we should give it a shot then. For me to
What?
possibly get a level 5 spell is pretty.
Oh,
Okay, well,
yes.
in the current iteration of what we have, which was the Pass Without a Trace scroll, +1 arrows, plus the unbreakable arrow, plus corrosion, plus greater healing, plus mind reading, plus invisibility. Is that what you said?
Yep.
That is going to be 1490 with 149 going to what's Primble? So for
Yeah.
what currently that's 1,639 gold.
And then my stupid stuff was only 85 gold. Wow, I don't know what his cut is.
So is 85 what I need to pull out of our fund, or is
No, I'm gonna pay 85 to get the cup and the mug and the base and the.
Okay, so I don't have to worry about that math for me.
Yeah, I just need to know what his cut
Well,
is.
let's add on
Okay,
the level
well,
5
that's
scroll
easy.
on top
That'd
of
be
that.
like-
I feel like
I have to
that's
roll
about-
to see if
I didn't know
can
it was
find
10
it though.
10%.
Yeah.
That's the trick.
Okay.
I could get just a level 3 or level 4 spell, which still could be really good.
So you spend 700.
And it's a high DC, just to warn you. But
yeah.
So nice.
Do you know like a?
Is it- what kind of check is it?
The
What kind of check is it? Arcana check for him to advance?
my
the
intelligence?
investigation.
Investigation.
Because I was like, I'd let you borrow the
Yeah.
cloak,
That's
the
you.
dark wizard cloak too,
Yeah,
because
yeah.
Arcana.
Nope, it's
It's
investigation.
investigation.
Let's go ahead and okay.
It's worth a shot.
Yeah.
So am I paying like 150 and then rolling to see if I can get it, or then paying an extra?
Or do you
700?
roll?
No,
You
it's
roll
like if
first.
it's available.
Yeah,
then
you roll and then you pay the
Oh.
I
money.
need buy.
So
Sweet.
Can't
Alright.
buy what you don't.
All right,
Yeah.
I'll roll for it then.
Alright, what are you trying to find?
I want to find a level 5.
Level 5. What specific spell?
Oh, it's a specific
yeah,
one.
you like you get to pick the
Holy
spell.
nuts.
Yeah. You get to pick the spell.
So while he's looking,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me a quick second. I didn't know I had to look for it. Otherwise, I'd have it ready.
Is
Is
there
it,
anything you wanted?
I mean, what I wanted was that hat of disguise, but that would have cost us our entire coffers.
Oh.
And I'm not doing that to y'all. So I'll take some arrows.
So I'm confused. So his gold and your gold was overlapped on your
Yes.
character sheets?
So he doesn't have 5,000. I
Okay.
had the 5,000.
I was like, I don't remember giving you guys 10,000 gold.
No. I thought because you said I found all this stuff, I put all that gold on.
Gotcha.
And in the server, I had said
Yeah.
I'll track it because I had all the.
Okay.
I had all of it in our notebook, like our big OneNote. So I was. Just
Yeah, you have enough to do it, and it's super useful.
Yeah.
Yes,
But it would be it.
Yeah, that would be it.
Almost.
That's where I'm like, I can't justify it because like, I just can't justify it. As much as I want it, I can't justify just taking everyone's money. As much as like Asura would.
Do we want fire breath or climbing or what? He's got wide breathing, so.
For level 5.
No, these are potions.
Oh, these are potions.
Yeah.
Okay, nah. For me, I don't need those potions.
You just let me know. I'm
Yeah.
I'm tracking the math.
What was the potion of vitality again?
Uh,
I had looked it up, but I've already forgotten
Keep
what it
gaseous
was.
form. We might need that.
Potion of Vitality. Very rare.
So, such
Removes
excitement.
any exhaustion you're suffering and cures any disease or poison
That's pretty
affecting
cool.
you. For the
You
next
want to get potion of
and
vitality?
for the next 24 hours, you regain the maximum number of hit points for hit die that you spend.
Yeah, let's
It's
get
1,000 gold. So
It's what?
It's 1,000 gold.
Wait, say that last part again.
So, yeah, removes exhaustion, disease, and poison. And for the next 24 hours, you regain the maximum number of hit points for any hit die you spend.
Yeah. So if you have a
So
So if you do
if
a
I
short
heal?
rest, and what's your hit die? Like D8, is that right?
D.
So if you do a short rest and you spend a hit die, you get 8 points.
Yeah, I
You don't
gotcha.
roll
I didn't know
for
if
it.
that meant for like spells if I'm casting healing, if that functioned
No,
in that way. Okay.
no. Like your hit die that you spend when you do a
Okay.
short rest, yeah.
Yeah, I think we do that, then we're good right there.
Yep.
Alright, so you're headed to the potion shop. Who's going?
Well, Asura is staying in the room.
Yep. I guess I'll go.
How much
Yeah, I'm not gonna leave her by herself if they're going to go check the gates.
Two cheap
So-
things that I'm interested in.
We've currently spent 2,739 gold. What do
I
you
imagine
want to get?
easy. I guess you probably go with us
Wasn't
because
it the
we
whispering
probably hit
signal
the
rocks?
spell scroll
Yeah.
stuff after the fact.
Now that we have the tattoos, we'll probably get on the same rocks.
And Grimble
And
before-
actually, weirdly, the spell scrolls are by the same guy. So
Okay.
Well,
you
some
actually will
tattoos are
find
verbal.
those there too. So
And Grimble, before you go, I just wanted as
I
a
mean,
thank
would you-
you,
would you
I
wanna
got
do
you these
whispering?
boots.
What are you guys?
Is it how far
Oh,
is the
they
cigarette
fit.
rocks when you see them?
most kind of you, but
Because
I'm,
our
It doesn't-
tattoos only go
I have very odd.
It doesn't
My
say
feet
so.
are not
one, the other
human
one,
feet.
so I'm assuming that
I didn't
means
Appreciate it, but
the one
it
time
is
you use
not
something that means
useful to me.
wherever.
Sorry about that.
Yes.
Good
That's
try.
in case of
Well, with all the running around you've been doing,
I like
guys, I
it.
figured it's the least I could
Yeah,
do.
fucking get it.
And the whispering's 100.
Okay, we're gonna get you Whispering and Signal Rock. Signal Rock is 10, Whisper is 100.
So most of those items he's not gonna have on him, right? So for like the little stuff, I wouldn't get it till tomorrow or whatever.
Do what?
Like the vase and the mug and the flask and stuff. It's all stuff he's gonna have to go run and find, right? Or it's stuff he's gonna.
Yeah, he'll bring back
Okay.
that stuff for you. The potions and scrolls. You go to the shop.
Okay. That stuff.
So who is going to the potion shop?
I think it's the two of us and then. Yeah.
Val.
Going with,
Oh, you're going there. Okay.
We're going
I
to
think
the
it's gonna be
city
easier.
gates.
Yep.
So just Val and Easy.
That's right. You guys are going to. Yeah. It's just me.
And Bear and Zeno are going to the gates
Yep. Go.
with Glaive, and then you two are staying.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
So I'm alone in the room?
No.
With him.
Yep.
Okay. Alright, so I just to reiterate so that everyone knows what the math has been thus far, not including any scrolls if Easy finds any additional scrolls. We have currently spent 3,133 gold. That is for Pass Without a Trace scroll, +1 arrows, plus the Unbreakable Arrow, whatever the Dust Corrosion, Greater Healing, whatever the Read Mind potion is, whatever the Invisibility potion is, the Vitality potion, the Whisper Ring, and the Signal Rocks. That is with his cut already factored into the math.
That's the the whisper ring too. Okay.
Yeah. And that is with the math already for his pay cut.
Whisper
His 10%.
ring, signal rocks. So sorry, let me recap.
No, you're good.
My list. Whisper ring.
Yep.
Signal rocks.
Yep.
Scroll pass without a trace.
Yes.
All 3 arrows.
Yep.
The unbreakable arrow.
Yep.
Rival vase, mug of addiction,
No, those are his separate.
those are his.
Yeah.
That's part of his. That's his, but that's not part of my math.
Potion of greater healing,
Yes.
potion of vitality,
Yes.
and flask of green thumb, which is also his.
Yes.
Dust of corrosion.
Dust of
Dust of
corrosion.
corrosion. That's how it's specific.
Potion of invisibility and potion of mind reading.
And mind reading.
And so the math that I have for at least our greater funds is 3,133 gold, 284 of that going to.
I'll verify it later.
Okay. Just so you know, we had 5,000 total, so we have just under 2,000 left. So.
Yeah, and not kind of
That's
what.
still
Pretty good.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah, I
It's
think
still
it's,
a lot.
Sure.
I say it's
Sure.
really good.
But however much things have been costing in general around these parts, that money starts to go fast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus, technically no one has hired us with income.
Yeah.
We don't know what we're making from anything.
And you also have stuff you could sell.
Yeah.
Sure, absolutely. We've got the scales, we've got some other shit.
So he leads. We'll start with you two, unless you need more time, we can do other stuff first.
Yeah.
Do you need more time, Chris?
Let's do the gates first.
Yeah, I think the gates will be
I wanna try to learn Hallow.
Okay.
That's Hallow.
Hello, like your boy.
You can't let
Means
nasties in.
yeah, 60-foot radius prevents planar beings like fiends and undead from entering the area.
It's permanent.
Yeah.
Permanent?
Yeah. It's like a permanent area spell. Well, unless it's dispelled or something like that.
Right.
Our
It's
party-
not. It's no
our magic
duration.
has a hallow spell on it.
That's freaking nice.
Put
Yeah.
down the tent and
It's
just
pretty
like
easy.
I know, yeah, put the house spell in the
Can't
tent.
bother us.
Sounds like a fun spell.
Yeah.
Sounds like we've been dealing with all undead. So.
Although there is spells on that tent. I know there's like some crazy shit on that tent.
Yeah.
So we'll still come back to you.
Yeah, that's fine.
And you can, if there's anything else you're trying to look for, decide now.
Okay, gotcha.
So you guys the 3 of you are headed to the gate.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys make your way to the east gate, I assume.
The one we left from yesterday.
The northern. Well, no, you left out the east gate and turned north. So
Okay, yeah, so
the same gate you came in originally.
Perfect.
So you guys make your way again through the busy streets here in the morning as you see that kind of stream of wagons and horses and people waiting to get in as they're very slowly processed and entered into the city. And you see, a variety of the contingent of guards at the gate kind of doing their work and, evaluating people and searching sometimes and just kind of going about their work. What would you like to do?
I walk up to one that's not like currently busy talking with civilians. Like there's like a manager in charge.
Okay.
Let me speak here.
Yep.
You see one who's kind of standing to the side, but like there's like a little table where one of them is set up and kind of talking to people as they approach, and then another one is kind of standing off to the side, looking through some parchments and reviewing some kind of numbers or reports or something. You don't know, but you approach him and try to get his attention and.
Pardon me. Good morning, sir.
Yes.
Hi. I was wondering if I could speak to someone. Is someone here that was stationed here yesterday?
A lot of us here most days.
Well, so someone here was here yesterday.
How can I help you, sir?
Someone is missing, and I was wondering if any of your people had seen him either exit the gate or come back in through the gate.
There's a lot of people who come and go through this gate every day. Does he look unusual? What is...
And he's kind of turned to Glaive.
Okay, and she kind of describes him the best she can. The most standout thing being him being bold with black armor. Roll a persuasion check with advantage because of Glaive helping you.
How do you do that?
I don't know. I'm really good at that.
Double twos.
Wow.
Double twos.
Yes.
Deuces.
6.
Listen, I would really like to help you, but we are very busy, and there are thousands of people in this city, and there are lots of, like, hundreds that come and go through this city every day. I'm not trying to be much help to you.
No, but he's missing.
I'm sorry.
Thank you for your time. If you if you see him,
Is there someone else we could speak to?
And he kind of turns and looks at the tower, and
yeah, we're not doing that.
No?
I mean, we feel like we've gotten pretty. I think more viewers can we ask of him?
This guy doesn't know anything.
I really don't think he's gonna help us out.
Okay, I just walk away.
We just kind of look to a glaive. I'm sorry. We'll keep trying.
he says, "Good luck," as he turns back to his papers.
Shoot.
I mean, I understand. There's a lot of people.
Would he leave a trace of anything behind? If, like, have you guys ever talked about if you got separated, if he would leave something behind, or?
Probably a note or something, but I didn't see anything in our room. I looked.
Let's let's go get White Claw. Maybe she can sniff it out for us.
Okay. Do you have anything of his on you?
No, we travel really light.
But we can go back to the cobbler. Maybe she can pick up a track. I don't know. Worth a shot.
Okay.
Okay. So you guys make your way back, and this is going to be very high DC because he's not a real wolf, right?
I know.
Remember, he's a steed. And it's thousands of smells happening in this situation. So you go and retrieve White Claw and start making your way through the scenes with this giant wolf that gains a lot of attention. So there's no hope of stealth movement here. But you make your way back to this cobbler, and White Claw's not going to fit through the door into this shop. But let's see, what would this be? White Claw's survival with disadvantage. And this should be your
Wisdom.
Yeah.
So, okay, whatever that adder is, disadvantage.
That's with even twos.
Let's roll 2 2s again.
No.
No, it was a 13 and a 2.
Oh, okay.
Disadvantage really killed me. So 3.
3, yeah. I mean, it is. She just kind of relays to you. It's like there are just too many smells going on here. There's just. She's not familiar with him. Like, it's not. There's just everything working against her. And she didn't have that sharp a smell anyway. So, yeah.
Well, thanks for trying. I didn't know. I wanted to try.
I'm gonna pull Bear aside, like away from Glaive. Do you think that he's
Diana? Or
gone?
I mean, it's your spell. You get a response from him. Like, what
I
does
mean,
that
just
mean?
based on his morning routine that she described,
feel like he's would be awake. And if these people have him, I just can't help but think it's a matter of trade or something.
Why would they go after him? Like, I understand that he's close to us, but Glaive is close to us, and he is close to Glaive. This is like a really weird way to get at us,
He would do anything for her.
right? I think maybe they came for her, and he got in the way. I mean, I don't want to assume he's dead, but yeah, I just don't want to assume he's dead.
I don't know that we're gonna see him again unless we reach out to these people. I don't. It's just not. I don't know him that well, but I know that this isn't. Something's not right.
I mean, even if he's like bound and gagged, he can still talk to you with the spell,
I
right?
think so. Yeah.
Unless he's turned to stone.
I don't see him leaving her
Yeah.
of his own free will.
I mean, we can kind of out of options. I
Try
guess.
not to shake my head if she's looking at me. She's like talking straight.
As she is just standing over there by herself, kind of like
With the puppy, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like that guy, yeah.
The puppy.
Listen, I have a 100-pound puppy. Okay.
I don't like Astral. Like, I don't like
Oh
that
yeah,
guy.
you know how I feel about him.
Yeah. I don't think we have any more favors to call on from him.
I wasn't suggesting that.
Oh, what were you suggesting?
I was suggesting. I think because Asura's already kind of pissed that I, even talked to the guy
Yeah.
last night. So why not do it again?
Oh, like, what's his name? Damn. Turok.
Yeah.
I mean, what do we even, like, say to him? Because I don't want to be trading lives for lives. I don't
No.
want to be put in that position.
I just don't want to see Glaive lose him.
No, I know. We need to get him back.
And I feel stupid for not checking up on him before.
Yeah. We can't check everything. I always forget something. Should we try Kanan? I don't know who wants to talk to, but Kanan, would he know something?
We could try.
I figure it's better than nothing.
Yeah.
you actually don't know where Kanan is.
We don't know where
You kind of
he's holed up.
departed. Yeah, you kind of went with Grimble and like to your inn. You didn't even know where Glaive was until she showed you yesterday, last night, and so you don't know where anybody from the caravan is. You just know where you're supposed to meet up tomorrow morning.
I won't reach out to Tara. I won't. If we can find some other means, we can. Maybe if we come across Grimble, he has good eyes and ears around.
Yeah. Grumble. Have we talked to him yet? Have we asked him yet? Oh, we did ask him. We
We
did.
sent him out this morning.
Yeah.
Oh, you did? Okay.
And I feel like if this is Turok, he would reach out to us. I don't want to plant ideas in his head about a missing person. If he wants to make a deal, I feel like he would find us to make that deal. Maybe we could like the.
Just don't want to sit and twiddle my
I know.
thumbs.
Me neither. No. We're not doing that. We'll keep walking the streets. That's all we can do. Walk the streets. We'll look for signs. Maybe have Glaive trace every step she took when she was with him.
I'm gonna look out and see if I see any signs of goons looking at us or making eyes at us.
Okay, make a perception check.
13.
13.
We're looking at glaive, whatever.
Yeah, as you take a moment and kind of look around and try to sift through the just constant stream of people kind of packing the streets here, you see a lot of people kind of talking, some of them standing around, but nothing that stands out to you is like obviously looking at you guys.
If I get a lead on one of his buddies, him or one of his buddies, his dwarf, I'm taking it and I'll follow him. And I'm going to see if I can locate
I don't want
where he
to.
is.
I don't want to give them any more information than they already have.
I'm not going to talk to him. I'm just going to tail him. See if I can know at least where they're staying.
Let's be safe.
Get within distance to see if I can locate him.
We need to be safe. We don't want to get. I'd rather you lose the tail than get caught.
Sure.
So what are you doing?
Do you want to stay together? See if we can track them together?
Sure. I mean, we've got time there shopping.
Yeah. We got all day. We got nothing else to do today.
Yeah.
Let's just walk the city and see if we can find anything.
So you're just walking the city, looking for anything?
I'm gonna stop in the old place we stayed before.
Okay. Okay, so you make your way back to the old inn. Roll a perception check for me.
Can I roll one before we go into? Okay.
This is both.
27.
Okay. As you approach the inn, you look around and the dwarf is not there anymore. And you don't see anybody else who seems to be kind of obviously watching the inn. And you make your way inside, and you see like a collection of people kind of finishing breakfast, and it's a lot slower in the morning than it is at night.
Is the bar functioning? Is there somebody behind it?
Yeah, there's still a couple of people working and serving the tavern, but you don't see the tiefling. You don't see Tirok anywhere.
I'm gonna walk up to the bar. Excuse me.
Morning.
Morning. Just a quick question.
Yeah.
Did you happen to notice a mangy looking dwarf in here? Or a tiefling? A male tiefling? At all today?
Oh, today? No, not today. There's one that comes in every now and then, pretty often, but a big one. Black skin and everything. He just kind of comes and sits by himself and sort of watches things, and then he leaves, but I haven't seen him today.
Would you happen to know where he stays? Does he stay here?
No.
How long has he been coming in?
Oh, every now and then for a few months.
For a few months.
What, can I read this person when they said that they don't know where they stay?
Like doing your
For
detect
an-
thoughts?
No, for like an insight.
Oh,
check
yeah,
just
yeah,
to
sure.
know. 13.
Yeah. As far as you can tell, like she's just
Okay.
talking, like she doesn't seem to have anything to hide necessarily.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, love.
Thank you. No, that's alright.
I think we could try. I don't know what it's called. Like where all the guards hang out. Maybe is there like a central place where guards hang out?
have no idea. Let's just head back to the group and.
You don't want to keep trying? There's gotta be something we can do.
Yeah, I'll keep looking. Just for any signs of him around.
So we're going back to the guys.
I kind of don't want to walk in on that, so we can stay out here.
I don't. Listen, I don't want to lose anybody else. So especially let's not do nothing. If we're gonna, I just want to try. That's all I'm saying.
That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
Yeah. We'll just kind of. I'm good with like just walking the streets and just kind of
Yeah.
patrolling.
Yeah.
And I'd probably like to keep a perimeter, like a wide berth around our new place. Just, yeah.
So just walk in the city and.
Because that's where y'all are, right? The nicer inn or whatever.
So both of you roll perception checks.
Can I guide myself? Can I pray in this situation?
Yeah.
What?
You
The universe. I'm scared.
I was doing well. Then it just.
You got this. You got this.
You jinxed it with putting food in
Okay,
your
okay.
I did.
dice tray.
I did. That's exactly what
You
happened.
dummy.
24.
Okay. So you begin just starting to walk around Divinius, spending the rest of the day just walking around trying to see him or any of the individuals you recognize, the dwarf or the tiefling or just
Yeah.
anything you
See if
can.
anybody's looking at us.
You start walking and Aziri kind of like walks up and she kind of grabs the back of your sleeve and she says, I'm worried. Not that he is dead. He is a good man, and if he is dead, then I have confidence that he will stand before more and, well, I am more afraid that he is not.
I just kind of kneel down, get on her eye level, put it on her shoulder. We're going to find him. You're not leaving our side until we find him, alright? We've got you. You can stay with us. We'll figure this out. Okay? We'll figure this out.
Thank you.
You got it. If you ever need to talk, you can do that.
This... I suppose this is another test. I have to learn how to face.
Well, if it is, you're doing awesome. You found friends to help you. You're holding up. You're doing what you can. You haven't lost your shit. You're doing good.
I'm trying.
You're doing great. You are doing fantastic.
I'll try to reach out again later today.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
If you want to take a break, we can do that too. But
No. I'm good.
okay. All right.
You stand up and start walking. She doesn't let go of your sleeve.
Yeah, just I'll hold her hand like as we walk.
Okay. So for the two of you, Grimble
So now a
leads you
perma
guys.
burrowing.
Yeah, and just out of like, I think, awareness of the situation, I'm keeping an eye out for the tiefling and or the dwarf, probably both.
Okay.
Right.
Probably also kind of trying to keep an eye out almost like if I see anyone that even remotely looks like Diamond Cutter's like, is that him? That kind of thing.
Yeah, always, yeah.
Yeah, roll a perception check.
When you go out, like, touch him his shoulder and he turns around and he's got a big burly mustache. He's like, oh, sorry, wrong person.
Wrong guy.
I thought you were someone else.
I'm hating the dice tonight.
Yep.
That's a 6.
It was almost on a 20. I rolled to an 8. So that is 8 plus. What is it? Is it wisdom?
Perception.
Wisdom.
Yeah, perception,
so
wisdom.
it's flat 8. Can't remember off the top of my head.
Not good.
I don't perceive things
That
too
was
often.
a 6.
6 and
8.
Okay.
Pretty bad.
Yeah, there's a lot of people coming and going. Occasionally see somebody wearing mostly black, and you look, but it's definitely not him. And you see a number of dwarves, but none of them that match what you've seen.
Yeah.
And you actually do see a couple of tieflings, just very sparsely, but none with black skin.
Okay.
And none that are that tall or like he was built. He was obviously like a warrior of some kind.
Yep.
Wish he wasn't my enemy.
Right?
We don't know what he is yet.
True.
Listen, I used to work in the slave trade. I'm not about to put myself in harm's way.
But Grimble, very lucky you are that you're working with me, because we are going to a place that most people who are not local, they don't know about. He serves the people who live in the Divinians. He serves them mostly. Not many people know.
Well, thank you for making that connection with us.
Yeah.
Yes, he takes care of his customers. Yes.
Indeed.
So he leads you terribly far away, just a little more to the northeast, and you find yourself kind of standing in front of what looks like a relatively small, like you almost wouldn't notice it unless you were looking for it, because it's like this narrow place in between two kind of larger, nicer stores, and it's like this little narrow entryway that's like kind of set back a little bit, and like not a glaring sign at all. Like it's like kind of more weather worn and everything. Like even though logically it's no more than 10 years old, you feel like it hasn't been like well maintained and like but it says Good Wave Apothecary.
Good Wave Apothecary.
Welcome to Good Way.
I'm on the good way to get order.
Yes.
As he leads you in and you open the door, you are immediately bombarded with this strong mix of spices and incense and herbs, and it is much stronger than the apothecary you've been at in Elduin.
We walked into Bath and Beyond.
Oh yeah.
Bath and Body Works. Sorry, Bath and Body Works.
Bath and Body Works.
Yeah. This is much stronger, and you immediately are greeted with a whole bunch of like hanging plants of different kinds, most of which you don't recognize. With vines hanging all over the place, and like you even see one or two of them look dead, but they don't look well kept. So like the apothecary in Elduin, it was pretty obvious that she took care of things really well. Like everything was orderly and maintained. This has way more stuff, but it is just chaotic. And there are vials, some of them empty. Like there are just vials and potion bottles and all kinds of stuff all over the place, just mixed in with all these different plants and jars of ingredients and just some of them like body parts of insects or small animals or skeletons or bones or things like that. Like there's just all kinds of stuff. And as you walk in and you kind of see like kind of sitting in a chair behind the counter, you see this this elf, looks like a wood elf, with this kind of long, very light, almost blonde, brown hair, that kind of goes all the way down his back and everything, and you just see a couple of braids in it, and you see him as he's kind of sitting there and everything. He looks up at you guys. He's like, "Hey."
Exactly what I was expecting.
Oh, yes.
Good day, sir.
How's it go, sir? Yeah.
Yeah, you know, it is a good day.
Love this guy.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Can I pull out my pipe and start like the pipe for a minute? It's good indeed, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Do I need to like leave you guys alone for a little
What
bit?
about you, man? You want to partake?
I have tried once before. It was not for me.
Oh man.
It's very relaxing, yeah.
Man.
Let's see off that
Maybe I inhaled too much at one time. I don't know.
Yeah, that's rough, man. You inhale too much. And
Yeah.
Just.
Yeah.
Oh man.
It's not a pleasant experience. No.
Yeah, man. It's a thin line between living and dying. You know what I mean?
No. Not really.
That's okay, man. And like we're all on our journey of enlightenment.
Maybe I'll get there one day.
We
Yeah.
all will. Someday. This life or the next, you know what I mean? Yeah.
Have you ever had the pipe with the Everwind? Yeah. No?
Oh yeah, man.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's what this is right here if you want some, yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, man. Let me. He takes that. You see it just go like this, like this huge lung capacity, and
Holy smokes. I was like,
he just kind of holds it.
I was like, I think it's all used up, yeah. That's pretty good, yeah. I had to learn how you did that.
Pretty bad.
Is
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
man. Yeah, is that from the like central area? You know, like
yeah.
Sommelier.
like west of the Starglade. Is that right, man? Is that the area?
Indeed, yeah. It is the Stargrade.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's good stuff, man. It's Center Forest, man. That's
It's the best league
yeah.
balls I ever want.
Yeah, you must be native or something.
Speaking of which, we heard that you have a couple scrolls and some potions available in your shop.
Oh yeah, man. I got all kinds of stuff for like that. I got potions. I got elixirs. I got drinks. I got medicines. I got herbs for potions and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I got like all kinds of stuff. And I got some scrolls for you, man. I got some good stuff. Like, you know, like I got this one, man. I got this one. Lets you like cast magic, right? Like it's like a legit scroll, like real magic, man, not like that trick stuff.
That's just an
And like,
illusion.
you want to make like light out of nothing, man? You could do that
Okay.
with this scroll. Like this one will just let you make light, you know? Even though light isn't real, you can do it.
What do you mean light's not real?
Yeah, man, it's not, I don't think so.
Oh.
Like, listen, man, I think this is like all like a shared consciousness, you know? Like, I think we're all living in like one
He's
big mind.
transcended.
Yeah.
Like, it's like one big mind trying to understand itself, you know what I mean? Like how you know how you do stuff that you shouldn't, but like you still do, you know?
So you're thinking that's
You know-
like one big, like, beholder looking after all of us. Yeah.
Well, sort of, but yeah, you know, like you shouldn't eat like sweet food, but then you do. You know, or like you shouldn't smoke that red herb, you know, your buddy brought to the gathering, which is. And it's like that, man. The mind is always at war with itself, you know? And I think light's not light at all. If you really think about it, I think light's just understanding. Like, you understand that small part of the great mind, you know what I'm saying? It's like shedding, it's just shedding enlightenment. That's why we call it enlightenment.
Exactly. Enlightenment, it makes sense.
Yeah, you know, it's not a coincidence, man.
Not at all.
It's right in the middle of the word.
Exactly.
We've just been missing it.
Most of us
This
are too busy,
whole
like we're
time.
distracted all the time that we just miss the light, man.
You know?
Yeah.
We're too
Yeah.
busy making war and stuff, and we just need to be focused on shedding the light of the mind, you know what I mean?
Make love, not war, right?
Yeah, that's the real magic, man.
Yeah.
That's the real
Absolutely.
magic.
It is the real magic.
That's what I'm saying, man.
I want Val to become a hippie.
Yeah.
You got some interesting philosophies, my friend. I feel like we could have a good conversation.
Yeah, man. We can talk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I wish we could do it today, but we're kind of pressed for time a little bit.
Oh,
Yeah.
We gotta get back to our friends, but and
time's just a different place of the mind.
you're right. It's like it's a social construct, but you know, like it's man-made, right?
Yeah, man. I think if we learn how to navigate the map, we can go wherever we wanted.
Dude, navigation, man. That's the stuff right there.
Speaking of navigation, do you happen to have a scroll of pass without as a trace?
Oh,
A venom.
yeah, man. Yeah, moving real quiet and
Yeah.
stuff.
Gotta make sure we don't get hurt, man.
Yeah, there's
How it
definitely
works.
some activities
Yeah,
that you don't
exactly.
want
Outside,
to doing.
outside these walls, it's very dangerous. Yeah, we have to make sure we're
I
very
see.
sneaky. Yeah.
I see you. I mean, I don't.
Not with that scroll.
Now
No.
that's going on. Is this light? Who knows what I actually look like? You know, the light's not real.
Yeah. Just hold on 1 second, man. He like reaches over and he pulls open this like bin, like this chest, like this old kind of chest, and you can see there's like dust on it, and he like pulls it open and everything, and inside is just this chaos of rolled up papers, and he just like kind of sifts through it, and he kind of opens one up, and just like just digs through this.
Weren't
thing
you looking
a
for another
while.
one too? That maybe.
Yeah, also he knows the hollow spell. Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah. It's a pretty
You
cool spell.
gotta ward off from the evil spirits, man. Like,
Yeah, man.
Oh yeah, those are awful, man.
not good.
Man.
Is it fiends, undead? Yeah. Who wants to be around them? I don't.
Yeah, no, man. Like,
It brings negative vibes. You know, it's like you don't want the negative vibes.
yeah, like it really is like you're up here, and then those things show up, and you're like, you're like a dive, man. Like you just dive. And no one wants to dive.
No,
You want to float.
I don't want to fly, man.
You know?
I want to fly.
You know? You just want to float.
Yeah.
Gotta be above it all.
It's like I can
Do
hear
you
the birds.
need some help finding these
Oh,
scrolls?
yeah, I guess.
I can-
Yeah, sure.
I
man.
happen to know a spell called haste. Yeah, if you want to be hasted.
Oh, man,
Put him on him upper.
it's
He's
your
on the down and
choice.
put him on the upper.
What would that look like?
I mean, I'm always down for a good time, you know?
Oh god. You're gonna hate.
Yeah, what's up?
You're gonna hate. You're gonna
Cast haste.
If that helps the situation.
How long does that last again?
Is this about
It's a minute.
It's a minute,
time.
yeah.
But I mean, he can accomplish lots in a minute. You have
You're gonna give him a
his
cat.
ability to.
Let's give him our list before you cast haste.
Yeah.
Like, this is what we're looking
Yeah,
for. I give him like a
please.
list of all the stuff we're crash hard.
He's gonna crash hard,
But maybe he's gonna enjoy the ride.
Get your things, please.
So you cast haste on him.
Yep.
Oh my
I do.
God.
After we give him the list.
Yeah, give him a listen.
Dude.
It's pretty good, yeah.
Dude, you're moving like so slow right now.
don't know what your job.
Like even slow. I don't even like. You sound like a whale or something. Man. Like you sound like a moose or just some crazy animal that's just bellowing. You know what I mean? Like I don't know, man. This.
Are we interpreting this at like 5 times as fast? It's like,
No.
it sounds normal.
You're finally speaking our way. Yeah.
Yeah, but at our speed. Okay.
Dude, I think I'm having a revelation. What were we talking about, man? I don't even know.
I think
like,
we were talking about
my
you, like
mind's
you were
going
get
so
us.
fast.
We were getting those potions and all that.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, I got all kinds of potions for you, man.
I gave you a list of stuff that we. I gave you a list of stuff we need. Like,
Oh yeah, and he kind of like looks over it briefly and just sets it down. He's like, "I'll see what I can do."
And some scrolls without
Yes.
just tracing
He
it at
just
all.
you see him turn, and he just starts. Yeah. Roll an investigation check.
oh man.
You got this. You got this.
Good rolls,
You fucking got this.
good rolls, good rolls.
Okay, that's right. Plus
Intelligence.
Yeah, it's I think it's 4, so 22.
Nice.
22
Alright. Come on.
is exactly what you needed.
I rolled an 18 plus 4.
Shoo!
He like reaches like it takes him a little bit as he's just burrowing through this thing with this really fast accelerated speed until he eventually finds a case that looks pretty old, but it's like it looks like it was a very nice leather case a long time ago, and now it's like it is worn out and everything, and it just it looks like it was very expensive. But has been buried somewhere for a very long time. And he's like, "Oh yeah, man! Look at this! Look at this! Look at this! Put your hands on that." You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You don't find that every day.
No, you don't.
No.
Yeah, this is unbelievable. Yeah.
Yeah, man, that's like the good stuff. You won't find that anywhere. Like
Do you know who
that's
gave it to you?
hard to find. You know what I'm saying?
Who gave it to you? I believe you.
I don't keep track of these things, man. I don't keep logs. Like, that's not real life. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just.
I was just saying that you're a very good people person. And you remembers the interesting character who'd come in and brings this to you to exchange.
No, I'm sure he was. He or she, could have been a she.
Could have been a woman, yeah.
You know,
could have been.
Might not even been human. I don't know.
They.
Probably not.
I don't know. But
So how is this? Is a pretty.
listen, the
unique.
important thing is you have it.
Indeed, yeah.
That's all you do. So that's the good stuff, man. That's yeah. You ain't gonna find anybody else who has stuff like that. Tell you.
Thank you. This is.
Did we get just the scrolls, or did we get the potions and the scrolls too? Did we get all of it?
Oh man, I took care of you.
Well, that was
I took care of you.
more the
I got
DM
you.
question, but yeah.
I got you. What's
Okay.
a DM? I don't know what a DM is.
Okay, he's gone full method.
This is not how Doug DMs us for this
No.
one.
I got you.
You can roll for initiative, whatever, man. It's up to you.
And he moves with this. He just starts moving with this weird speed that's relaxed, but at a fast pace.
Really fast.
It's just this weird mix of movement. He's like, man, I don't know what you did, man. This is I wish this came like an herbal form. You know what I'm saying? Like,
If I can figure this out for you, I'll be back to give you the herbal form if I find it.
oh, I pay for that, man.
I do too, yeah.
I can do all kinds of things with that. Yeah, if I had stuff like this every day.
Yeah, we'd be pretty productive, yeah, but not really.
Man. Yeah, and he gets this case together with, and just putting the bottles in and stuff like that, and gets that to you with that scroll. Is there anything else you're trying to
Before
get?
that, scroll 3,133.
So we'll just check 4,000 then.
So that's 770, including Grimble.
Unless you're
770.
talking down.
Okay.
That's what we asked.
Because
770?
Yeah.
that was 770.
Yep.
Yeah.
770.
Including Grimble's cut.
That includes his cut.
Yeah, 700.
Okay, yeah.
Right.
Cool.
To get
I'm
going.
tracking them separate from each other, so I know.
10% 70. Yep.
Yep.
Perfect.
So where are we at right now?
So that is going to be 284. So 2849 plus 700 is how much we owe.
35.
Yeah.
We're at 35.
Okay.
Man, we've
Yes.
we've really uncovered some stuff here today.
Dude.
I feel like we're on the same level. So I want to see if you be willing to work with us on the price a little bit and maybe bring it down to 2,800.
It was 2849, is that what you said?
No.
35 something.
It's 3549 is what it would be straight
Without Grimble's cut.
without Grimble's cut.
Okay.
I'm counting Grimble's cut separate.
Roll a persuasion check.
With no advantage.
Didn't get him high.
I mean,
Give a really good upper.
Well, it might affect the DC.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
You got this. You got this.
okay. I rolled an 18. I had a -1 to persuasion.
Oh,
You should have had me talk to him. I'm +2.
It's a 17.
A 17?
Yeah.
Holy smokes. Can I help?
Sorry, what'd you say, man? I'm sorry, my mind is moving so fast right now.
I get that, man.
idea?
He's hasted me before. It's something else. You're on another level. But yeah, I was
If
saying,
you knew the stuff I was thinking about right now, man, you'd
Blow my
just,
mind.
you'd be in the galaxies and
dude,
stuff.
I'm
you
here.
just-
You're here right now.
Dude,
So,
the stars are right here, man.
Yeah.
I could touch one, but it might burn me.
that's deep, man. That's deep.
Yeah, man. You ever been burned by a star?
You can't say that I have. That doesn't sound. Sounds like an odd experience. Yeah. But no, it's we can see if we can work out a deal to getting all of this for 2,800.
Oh. This is hard to come by, man. It's real hard to come by. Oh man,
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna touch.
Oh no.
I'm gonna touch Valen and polymorph him
Oh, jeez, what is going on?
into a unicorn. And I'm gonna say, trust the unicorn. Who cannot?
Whoa!
Nelly, I guess, nay, whatever.
Unicorn. I think he's talking his truth.
Unicorns speak common, don't they?
Do they?
Let's
I actually
take
have
a
no
look.
idea.
I just imagine Valen Unicorn.
Yeah,
You know, nay.
Yeah,
Just
You
I,
know,
I,
nay.
nay.
Yeah.
they can.
I'm a horse that says nay.
Nay, I say unto you.
Nay.
Forsooth. Nay,
They speak celestial, elvish. They speak celestial, elvish, sylvan, and they're telepathic.
Are you gonna telepathy?
I touch him with my horn and cast and at the same time talk in his mouth you can actually taste the words now, man. It's full of rainbows and stars. The stars are
This
massive.
man's holy world.
I usually don't trust the argue with the unicorn, but I think he has a.
Man, you have an idea how much unicorn blood is worth? In The horns, man. The stuff you can make with a
What
unicorn
kind of
horn.
hint is this?
Listen, I'm just
Capitalism.
saying.
I understand that, but a rare creature is a Feywild.
I know, it's why it's worth so much, man.
I understand that you're a businessman, but this is.
You help me out with that, get that material and everything, and maybe I can, get you the price you're looking for. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I cannot
Raises so many questions.
I cannot harm the beauty of this unicorn. I feel like I have a bond with it already. I can't. I already named him. His name's Fred. I can't hurt an animal of our
Fred the
age.
unicorn.
Thank you, unicorn.
But I say that. How about this? And I will bring out 5 dragon teeth and say, how about this as a fair trade to lessen the price? What do you say now? These are pretty rare. Almost as rare. Almost as rare as a unicorn. Horns on. How many dragons do you see a day, huh?
I mean, those are pretty sweet, man. But not like that. Like, you know what I can do with that? I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying.
This is the best offers I have.
Probably help you quite a bit. You help me out with that. But if not, I mean, with those, I think the best. I
How
could
much
probably do-
unicorn bloods do you need? How about 2 vials?
A look of worry actually comes over the unicorn balance face.
I mean, if we're gonna do it, we gotta do the whole way.
How?
Do you know how much?
As it drains the whole unicorn? All his blood?
Yeah, man, that's
I
what
can't drain all. I'm just going to get a little bit of his blood. It's the best I could do. A couple vials.
Dude, do you know how much, what kind of life we could live?
Unfortunately, I can't stay here forever. But I tell you what, I can get you 2 vials of unicorn blood.
Oh, man. Listen, you do that with the teeth.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be able to go like the 32.
Okay, deals, yeah. And so I go and I go up and I touch my tattoo and whisper outside. I say, Valen, I'm going to poke you for just a little bit of your unicorn blood, okay? Just be cool.
Be cool, man.
And I'm gonna bring up, pull out 2 vials, and just poke you like near the rump, near the back end a little bit, and just kind of like.
Do I have to do any special attack or anything against that, or no?
No,
Just
but
'cause he's
you
willing.
will take, for 2 vials,
How much damage?
I mean, they have a lot hit points.
67 as a hit.
yeah, you're going to take 7 points of slashing damage.
Slashing damage, yeah.
60 points as a unicorn.
Listen, it's nothing personal, Fred. Personal. Like, you're cool. Alright.
Stick up a hoof.
I don't know what that means, man. I don't know the unicorn gestures and stuff, like the lingo.
Dude, just like you telepathically, dude, you're really cool. I just want to like high hoof you, just.
Yo.
It's a once in a lifetime experience. How many times can you say you high hoofed a unicorn, man?
Well, never, because I ain't got no hoofs, man.
But you can use your
I
hand,
got no
man.
hoofs. I wish it did, man. That'd be like a centaur.
You just ball up your fist. It's like a hoof.
Love unicorn battle.
Oh, sure, man. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo.
Boom.
Yeah.
Respect, man. Respect.
That's a great.
This is wild.
He takes the 2 vials of Valen's unicorn blood. This is the...
Is it actual unicorn blood?
That's a good
How'd you
question.
know?
As of right now, it
looking
is.
up.
Polymorphed creature.
And the 5 dragon teeth.
5 dragon teeth.
And he goes down to 3,200.
3,200. Let's go.
We did it, guys.
We did it.
Which you can mark down the 10% from that as well.
Yeah.
So,
Yep. Sweet. So we save even more money.
Oh, man.
Check it. Alright. Well,
Yeah,
thank you,
this
sir.
is-
What was your name, by the way?
Oh man, my name is Gobi. Yeah.
Nice to meet you, Gobi. Yeah. We will make our way back to Divinius. We will make sure we see you again.
Yeah, man, I'm thinking like real good right now. I think I'm just gonna sit here and think for a while.
I think that's a good idea.
Like, how long does this last, man?
It's about roughly
A minute, right?
It's
about
just
roughly 1 minute, yeah. But you'll enjoy the last few seconds.
All right.
Just ruin this guy's day.
Yeah, we're gonna go out the door, and I'm gonna jump on the back of Unicorn Balin and right out of the store.
The most insane thing ever.
As you just see him drooping, like suddenly, like, oh man, that's a crash. And like you just, as you like ride out into the street of very surprised people, you see him like kind of walk over to the door and change the sign.
Oh, that's great. That's too good.
As you, it takes you a little bit of time because the guards come over and like want to know what the deal is with this unicorn,
Yep.
and it takes you some time to kind of talk your way out of it. Eventually changing back, I assume,
Yes.
to get out of it.
Yes.
And they warn you not to do that again because they don't like disruption in the streets. And,
Of course, yeah. I didn't want to. Of course, I'm not gonna change him into a dragon. That'd be ridiculous.
Yeah. So, with the shopping and searching done, you guys finish out the day with no sign or you guys are looking, you don't see anything. Any sign of them or of Diamond Cutter.
I guess like before we go to bed, we just approach Glaive. I'm sorry. I wish we could have found him. Unfortunately, we do have a decision to make. Do you want to continue on the caravan with Kanan? Do you want to keep looking for him?
Can you try again?
I'm just gonna take a minute. Grab my holy symbol. Cast sending. Diamond cutter. It's Sanoa.
Okay.
We're getting worried. You can respond without speaking. Where are you? Did you leave town? Just give me something. Glaive needs you.
So again, you pray and you feel that kind of cold breeze as the message is kind of carried off on the winter winds, and you wait for a moment. It's still just silence.
I'm just gonna
Because I don't know how magical. I can do some spells. Is it even possible to like see if he's dead? Is there like a specific spell you could do to like find his corpse? I don't know. Does it work like that?
I don't know of anything that could get me to know whether he's alive or dead outside of just talking to Eldris in the morning.
Yeah, we could do that. Oh, what about your the prayer we did on the road? Where you could see like a sign in the sky. You're trying to see if we could trust.
Oh, yeah, I don't think it works exactly like that. But, there is something I was looking at. I may could ask her in the morning.
Okay.
I haven't exactly gotten straightforward answers with her. But,
Yeah.
you know, I mean, if anyone would know out of all of us.
Again, it's worth a shot.
Yeah.
Can't hurt to ask, I don't think.
But I can't until tomorrow.
I don't know what the right choice is. I don't want to leave without knowing, but I think sometimes it is important for leaders to make hard choices to keep going. Even if it is hard. And we have done what we can. And I should have been more clear. I can speak telepathically to him, but only to 60 feet. And I was trying the whole time we were walking around the city. And I didn't hear anything.
You mentioned the test. Do you think, like, is it possible that he is testing you, he's just avoiding you right now?
I suppose it is possible, but he has not been that kind of a teacher. He has taught me much about fighting and things of that nature, but the test is more about the challenges you face on the road or while I am on this journey. I don't think he would have done that, but leaders have to make hard choices to keep it going. What do you think?
I don't want you to make any regrets. I don't want you to leave this city unless you have exhausted every resource. You don't want to live like that. If you have any more tables to turn, corners to look in, let's make sure we do that before we leave.
We walked all over the city. We have talked to everyone we can. I am not certain there's anything else we can do. if he was alive, but in trouble, he would have been able to respond. And like I said, if he is dead, that is easier.
Yeah.
He was a good man.
He was.
I'm gonna step out while she's talking to him. If we're all in the inn, I'm gonna walk downstairs. And just like right outside the front door. Is it nighttime?
Yeah, by this time it's dark, yeah.
And I'm gonna grab onto my holy symbol again. Like very last ditch and cast locate creature.
Okay, that's 1,000 feet.
Yeah.
Okay. So you take a moment to reach out to, send out that power to reach out and try to find out if he is within 1,000 feet of you in any direction. Which covers a good chunk of this area of the city. But you don't detect anything.
I'll head back upstairs.
I can't make this decision for you, but
No, I would not have you. It is my decision to make. But it is also good for a leader to hear counsel.
Yes. And whichever decision you go with, I got your back.
As you guys are, she kind of goes quiet and spends some time thinking, and as you guys are kind of getting ready for bed and doing whatever activities you're doing before you go to sleep, and eventually she kind of comes back and says, I think we have done what we can. I have left a note, and I will leave another in the morning, saying that we have left. But this is an important journey, and I cannot just stay in one place, waiting for something that may never come. And that is a good leader's journey, is to keep going with good things when others might not be able to. So I will keep going and hope that if he is alive, that he is okay somehow and that he will find us.
I just gotta reach out and hug her a little bit.
She hugs you back, and just feeling very small in your arms. At this moment, seeing this girl who is shown herself pretty competent on the battlefield, feels very delicate at the moment. Yet, with this kind of subtle but almost like the seed of a resolve, like the seed of a strength, that's that she takes this very seriously, as like not looking at it the same way as other people might, because she has a responsibility to be different. And, so Anything else you want to do before you go to bed?
Can we retcon our RP next time?
Sure.
Okay.
Okay, so we'll come back and kind of do that later. But you guys go to sleep for the night and get up in the morning, and you have to meet Kanan in the caravan to set out from Divinius again.
Yesterday I retcon details. But I did get out my disguise kit, and I am basically I look kind of like a like someone that has like vitiligo. Like I've got like different, like a green area and then like a blue area, and so it's kind of like a patchy mix of like these two colors. And I have my hair is under like some sort of wig fabric, so that my horns kind of look like some sort of like headpiece. And then I'm switching out to the cloak of many fashions, and I've got the cloak now like tight with it, so it kind of looks like some sort of like garb of some sort, like it all looks like one piece. And it's like completely down to like my wrists and feet, and I've kind of got everything tucked away, and my hands are in gloves, so like all you see is this very like odd face, and I've turned my eyes into this like crystalline blue, like very like light aquatic blue.
Okay.
So it has a very like mermaid, water, elemental sort of look to it.
Okay. And you have a
Disguise.
I have a disguise kit, and I have proficiency with my disguise kit.
So instead of rolling both, let's have you just roll stealth check with advantage.
Okay. Do I get to add my proficiency because it's part of my disguise kit?
Well, you already have it with stealth, so
Natural 19 plus 8. So 27.
okay. Okay. And the thing you want to do with the room, is it quick or?
No. Well, it's 11 o'clock, and I think we should.
Yeah, she's
Give
waiting
it-
2 weeks. So.
Yeah,
I
that's
know.
fine.
I wrote it down. I was actually gonna send a bunch of messages.
He was gonna be in his book doing stuff, and I was gonna have him talk to Enthris to give me a recipe for.
So, yeah. So it's probably quite a bit there, which is why I say.
Okay.
Plus,
Then
you
yeah,
have
we'll
your.
know
You
about
need
it.
to talk to Arthurian
Yeah, like there's.
stuff there.
Okay. Then yeah, we'll come back and deal with that next time. But that aside, you guys meet back up with Kanan as the caravan kind of gathers itself again with some new faces, as Kanan has hired on some more sellswords to kind of fill out numbers and things like that for the remainder of the journey for the 5 days remaining to Fort Relica.
And I specifically don't walk up with the rest of the party. I walk up with the new sellswords.
Okay. Okay. All right. So you guys gather together as you see this sort of look of resolve that's solidified a little more on Aziri's face as she is kind of sitting straight back on on her horse and kind of steeled herself to do it as you guys. As Kanan gives the word and the caravan sets off, and you guys leave Divinius, leave the shadow of the tower, plunging back into the Helterlands. And you do see, at one point, as you're kind of looking around, like looking to see if you're being followed or seeing, if there's anybody watching for anything. One thing kind of catches your eye as you're probably a mile out from the city at this point. It's very small. You almost don't notice it first, but you see this speck, like from the very top of the tower, a winged figure leaving, and you anticipate it's flying very fast from this, headed north.
Can we see what color the wings are?
It looks black from this distance.
Well,
Did Asura have black wings?
yeah, he did. He did.
Yeah, that's why.
And north was the demon camp.
Yeah.
And that's where we're going to leave tonight's episode.
I'm assuming
That
that
episode
He's
took some
gonna
places.
that Gecko.
Yeah.
I'm assuming Gecko met up with us and gave us all of our stuff, right?
Is it Gecko?
Grumble, yes.
Gecko.
Gecko.
I had like a G and lizard and like
So Grimble gave you the thing, so you have
Okay.
to subtract the gold with the 10% cut.
yeah.
And he bids you goodbye unless you're wanting to say anything else.
I give him a little extra for keeping me safe, keeping the team safe, and also to continue to keep an eye out for anything of interest specifically for Diamond Cutter, but just to always be available for some additional info if we ever need it.
Got it. How much do you give him?
I give him an extra 70,
Okay.
specifically because
Yes.
it's Diamond Cutter.
Very appreciative, and he does apologize for your missing member, and says he will listen and look. And yeah, how to reach out, how to find him, how to reach out to him if you come back or need anything.
Yeah, and I also tell him like if you ever want to pass, like I tell him like if you ever want to pass information back into Elwyn, like they know us there. Like I'm trying to build him into my whisper network.
Gotcha. Got it. All right.
Alright. Yeah, man.
Doug,
Like,
you
that's
literally
totally
can never
cool.
have a moment's peace before you throw curveballs at us and make us cry.
There's so much stuff going on that you guys have set in motion. You know, there's so much stuff happening. Yeah.
Step on the butterfly, man.
Stop stepping on butterflies. They're cute little
Hey
creatures.
man, you can't stop stepping on butterflies. Man. That's not how that works. You know?
I just wanna hang out with that guy for a day.
Gobi.
Just saying, man, you pick a flower, you fight a beehive. That's all I'm saying, man.
I mean, yeah. Literally, that's what
Beehive
happened.
in the sky.
Bro, we've been there.
I'm just saying,
Beehive in the sky.
he'd totally be the guy that's
Beehive
like,
in the sky.
welcome to Good Wave, home of the apothecary.
Yeah, take your order.
All right.
He's really into orange elixirs.
Who does an orange elixir? Gobi does.
I do.
All right. So, we are actually not. We don't have an episode next week.
Yep.
Taking a break.
Yeah, taking a
Sleepy action
break. I
fun
don't
time.
think we have anything.
Sleepy action.
happening
right
next
now.
week. Yeah.
Sound.
Looking to make some improvements to the studio.
Like upgrading some different things, which is exciting. Just ongoing improvements.
Yep.
So we will be back in 2 weeks as the party continues their journey
Yep.
toward Lyrindale. And we will see what happens. So, see you guys in 2 weeks. Enjoy the break.
Hey.
See you later.
Hi guys.
Bye, friends.